Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever y'all at. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Sunday and a good weekend overall. Yeah, I know, more Zomboid. I couldn't have seen this coming. But yeah, anyways, if you were there during the last couple hours of the stream yesterday, you saw characters die. Rip. Kind of a bummer. I was clearly exploring some crazy shit. It's the west side of Raven Creek, and I wanted to go hit that giant fortress. Don't know what's in there. Yeah, anyways, that was the last bandit character. I'm done dealing with that for now. We'll be back with it eventually once it's maybe cleaned up, but it was too much stuff with it, man. Too much random zombies freezing in combat, bandits causing zombies, ragdolls to freak out and potentially crash my game. Probably performance issues too, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so yeah, we turned on sprinters for the next run, and we're at 5% so far. We made it through the first day. But we did a random roll to figure out where we're spawning, and we spawned in Riverside. So, yeah, kind of boring. But I think I've got a car that's running. We just gotta gas it up. Although it's a piece of shit, so we gotta look for a better one. But, yeah, let's get back into it. What up, Firelight? What up, Keeper? That's scary. How's it going? Daytime. Narum, how's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good Sunday. So, did you die in that train tunnel bunker thing? Had a feeling we were gonna die in there. Exclamation point death. You figured it out. The command usually gets updated pretty quickly. Alright. We, got pretty lucky yesterday. Snagged ourselves a day one duffel, as well as a fanny pack, so we're looking okay. Could be looking better, but we're looking okay. Right, I guess it's 3 p.m. Oh, did we catch the afternoon carpentry show? I don't know if we did. I guess I probably did. Yes, we have. We've got day 1 and 2 carpentry already. Cool. Yeah, and I started it in August instead of July because I was just like, you know what? Kind of tired of the summer heat, so figured start a little bit later. We'll have to deal with some of it, but it'll go away a little bit quicker, hopefully. We'll see. Assuming we make it that far. Anyways. Let's go around. Let's see. I've already checked all the cars down here in the lot. I think I even cleared all the zombies on the church, too. Yeah, I think I've basically just full cleared this area, 100%. I guess we could go down this road and see where that goes. I mean, I know out here, but I've never actually been down here too much. So, although I thought there's supposed to be a trailer park on this side of town. A Riverside. I guess not. Well, let's get this fella up and running. Sadly, we haven't found the key for this guy. We've killed like all the zombies in the area and looked through all the houses too. Hang on, this one right there. I bet you they got the key, surely, right? That's how that works. Firelight, I'm not sure why you're trying to pwn's command. We don't have any command like that here. What are you trying to figure out? And of course he didn't have the key, because why would he? Can't have nice things. What was I thinking? Alright. Well. Oh, hang on, there's another one. Maybe they've got it, you know? We can hope. No keys. Damn. Well, I guess it's time to do some siphoning, huh? Let's go find all my gas cans, wherever those are at. Oh, that one. Okay. Surely they've got the key, right? Oh yeah, we couldn't even sleep the other night because we got like a couple injuries and shit, and we didn't even have painkillers. Actually, we still don't have painkillers. So let's try not to get fucked up too much today. Oh, I guess we filled them both up already. All right. Oh right, we siphoned from cars in the lot. We don't have to siphon from this guy, right? I remember now. What up, Legends? How's it going? What up, apologetic? Okay. These in their trunk. Guess we'll go for a little bit of a joyride, huh? I'm not really keen on living out here in the middle of nowhere, so we'll see where we pick. It's crazy having this much FPS when I'm this zoomed out. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nice little farmhouse out here. Well, might as well check it out, right? Are too many zombies here. Nothing good. Think we can get this one? I don't think so. Whoop. Nope, didn't think so. Ham radio, huh? Ooh, a hammer. Okay, that's good. First of a real, you know, tools. I guess I technically got a screwdriver as well, but yeah. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing really. I want to find a nice house to live in. But I don't know if I want to do Riverside. I feel like I've done Riverside too many times. That's the problem with playing like regular Zomboid at this point. Like, as much as I enjoy it, I don't know if I want to live in Riverside. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should be like, hey, I can't leave, whatever talent I get, because I random rolled it right yesterday. Maybe I can't leave my starter town until I clear it, unless I get Louisville. Then I can fuck off. Or maybe Raven Creek too. That'd be a little interesting side journey. We got the key for this place. Let me build this shit in the car real quick. I heard the Screechers was 41 and that it's included in the Sprinters mod. That's cool. There's no 42 Screechers. We had this conversation yesterday, Frisk. Do you not remember it? And then also, we discovered, because I'm pretty sure you were still watching, that they make noises on their own occasionally in build 42. So, like, the mod's cool, but I don't care if it's not a build 42 version. And on top of that, I don't care anymore because these guys make their own noise if they sprint at you. Usually, either they're silent ones, which is even scarier. So, like, you know, had this conversation. I've already got to watch. Oh. Ow. Bitch. Oh, bitch. Just a wee little scratch. Not a big deal. Now, do any of y'all have some cool stuff here? Like a key, maybe? Ooh, Western boots. Aww. The denim is not bad, potentially. Is mine ruined? Mine is not ruined. We'll grab the extra denim anyways, though. Yeah, I was hoping for some good boots or a key to that shed. Sadly, no such luck. Let's go get my cowboy hat. I see chickens ago. It's been a while. I think we saw someplace with these in Raven Creek, maybe. I don't know. I thought we did. Well, bummer. Alright. Guess we could try and bash this down, but it's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's do it. What does more damage? The claw hammer or the tire iron? That's the real question. Okay. Claw hammer, 9 door damage. Tire iron, 1. Wow, okay. Hammer it is then. Ah, it wasn't too bad at all. Ooh, elbow pads are huge. I like those quite a bit. Ooh, a hacksaw is very nice too. mean, I guess a lug wrench. I don't know if we really need it though. Ratchet, I should say. What do we got? Well, we have a tire. We're kind of using it as a weapon. That sounds good. Mallets, probably not great. Tongs, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know where I want to live. I don't think there's any nice big two-stories. I guess the nice neighborhood in Riverside. I don't know where I want to live. There goes that turn. A handful more, but we'll be okay. What up, Shadow? How's it going, dude? Alrighty. Orbit here. Oh, here's one. Oh shit! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Whoa. We're good. We're good. Damn though. If he had been a silent one, that would have been not good. That crappy backpack. Alright, exposure survival. Let's crack this on for a real short bit here while we loot the house. Alrighty. Ah, good. Some alcohol we could use as our painkiller if we get fucked up again, because we have no painkillers. Somehow. Alrighty. Well, this house seemed like a waste. But we got something. A little bit of agriculture. That's cool, I guess. Go drop some shit off in the car. Hit up the next one. Hello. No one's sprinting at me, we're fine. Come on. Ooh, my dude's too tired to be fighting. We should probably head home, but I want to finish this place off. See a couple. Oh, a few inside. Okay. Little party. Oh, there's 4 inside. Yikes. Oh, good. They both came out at the same time. And of course, he got the knock, because why wouldn't he? Alrighty, what do we got in here? What up, Matrix? How's it going? What up, Funky? Also, we might need that wine too. Again, no painkillers still. Ooh, some fresh salmon. Oh man, I could really go for some salmon right now. Salmon cream cheese. Ooh, that shit's so good. What up, Tube Cannon? How's it going? Wow, easy one, last one, I'll take that. Easy. Okay, now, was it worth it? Clearing our way to this barn? Probably not. Corn seeds. Not seeming worth at the moment. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Right, we gotta get the trunk unloaded here. So the question is, chat, where do we live on this character? I don't know. Because I don't really want to live in the boonies out here. This is boring. But living in a town, it's like, I've already done Riverside. I don't know, I guess I gotta force myself to live here, I think. I think that's what I should be doing. That way it turns into, I gotta clear whatever town I start in, maybe? Assuming it's not, you know, Louisville. Might not be bad. It cannot put it all in there. That's interesting. It makes sense considering the amount of bullshit we're keeping in here. Where'd that pasta go? Let's make some salmon pasta. Yeah, we need to find a cop so we can get a holster for our pistol. Get up a police station. There's not much of a police station here, but yeah. Tell me here. We're at the west side of Riverside. We are. Because yeah, we did a dice roll yesterday on where we would spawn, and we got Riverside. Unfortunately, because I've already spent quite a lot of time here. We spawned out here in this house. So we've cleared all of this. And then this now too. So it's like, where do we live inside of Riverside? That's the real question. Ooh, no room in here for the salmon pasta. Well, that's sad. So I'll just leave it in my pocket. Alright. Do we think we are tired enough we can sleep until 6 a.m. to catch the morning show? Let's mark off all of this jazz too. Bang, boom, pow. I always like the mansions on the south side. Yeah, but I've already done that. We can find one that has like a nice basement, maybe. What do I call those mansions either? They're more just like, it's just more of a upper class neighborhood. It's a gated community, right? But yeah, they're sizable. I have to go hit it from the south if we come in over there. I think I kind of want to push in from this side of town since we're already over here. See how bad it looks? Because the police station's right here. So I'm thinking we push down this way and just go straight for the police station and see if we can get all the guns and shit early. Because that would be extremely nice. So maybe bounce off of these two and hope we get the best. And then that up. If we don't have the stuff to get inside, that's gonna be a bummer. But yeah, I think that's the play. Hope we can just sleep through the night here. Problem is that police station's pretty shit. Oh, look at that. Woke up a half hour before the show. Well, I guess we'll just sit down and wait. Do I have that mask with me? We don't. We gotta figure out where that mask went. No, we'll be fine. But I need some real weapons. Okay. Food for the day figured out. I need something for my back. I guess we could just find something. But the problem is my wrench is going to break pretty quickly, I think. It's going to last that whole time. Take the hammer as an extra. I guess we'll just kind of hope for the best here. I guess we could take the meat cleaver and keep sharpening it. That wouldn't be awful. Start working with that guy. Can I research you already? No, I did sharpen. Okay, cool. Well, get my hose out of here. So we're good to go. Is it a mod? No, I alt-tabbed. b42map.com. I already know the area very well. I'm just using it to illustrate for y'all what we're doing. Bait shop could be good. Get some better boots. And by boots, I mean any boots. Because I don't have any. I only got fucking shoes right now. Alright, how's the bait shop looking today? Another crate? I like crates. Well, wait, are these rain collectors? Open wood barrel. That's a rain collector, isn't it? Fishing storage. Maybe not. Nope. No, those are actually rain barrels. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll take them. How heavy is the fishing pole? No, everything will fit inside it, actually. Listen, chat, maybe we'll actually go fishing on this character, you know? It could happen. It probably won't, but it could. Okay, let's see. It's a nice looking car. I can't imagine it's open with the key inside it, because I don't see it in the open unless the key's hiding behind the back of it. Didn't think so. Looks pristine though. Nope, no gas. Okay, fuck it. Nice relaxing fishing trip, yeah, right? Ooh, is that a cop? That's a cop with a police duffel. I see a holster. Huge. We got a pistol. Using it's a really bad idea with sprinters, but if it gets too crazy if I see a bunch coming at me, we have a solution. Not a good one, but it's a solution. Alrighty, police duffel. You know, I don't wear that actually. Police duffel's nicer than mine. I like it. Single 9mm round. We could use that to reload. Ooh, all right. Sweet. I was hoping we'd find a key, maybe, to the, you know, ooh, nice little bolty too. You know, I'll put that in my bag for now until we get something to replace it. I was hoping we get a key to the police station. No such luck. Or a police car. Something like that. How long has this character been live? A couple hours at the end of the stream yesterday, and then today's stream, which is like a half hour. So you have not missed much. Pull up a seat, get cozy. We're on 5% sprinters. We started off in almost did Raven Creek. We started off in Riverside. Because I did a dice roll. We started out here, and we've cleared everything out here so far. So we're kind of just going building the building right now, looting, grabbing what we can. Police station is up next. Hopefully it's got some goodies. Oh no, the burger joint's looted. But hey, I see a burger. Okay, it's worth hitting. Ooh, that bathroom's fucked up. But we need some water. Ooh, I saw cereal. It's not much, probably. Some calories. Man, I even lowered loot chance too. That's a bummer. Still got hit. Barbecue sauce is great though. Ooh, fresh pack of burger buns. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we run all this food home so it doesn't go bad. I think that's the play here. Actually, we're gonna have to take the fucking fridge home too. Realistically, we don't have room for all of it. I say home, but you know, it's a temp home. Because it's probably gonna take me a while to be able to secure my, the nice neighborhood we've done before. I'm not really keen on building walls, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, we took a wrong turn. Explosive fishing mod? Well, you gotta have dynamite before you can do explosive fishing. There's no dynamite in the game. Unless you're throwing pipe bombs into the water. I don't think that's gonna be happening, my dude. It would be cool. I'll give you that. You know what? We're gonna get a new gun. We're gonna find a new one. We don't need this guy. Maybe that. Ooh, that's interesting. Luckily, we're in the middle of nowhere. All right. Well, we cleaned up all this. Let's hope the police station's not looking too loaded down here. Okay, gas station's looking a little occupied. Okay. This might not be doable. Because keep in mind, we're on 5% sprinters, so there's probably at least 5 or 6 in the middle of this shit. Ooh boy. I mean, we can leave the car good to go. I could go get one of the beaters and fill that up with gas. That might not be a terrible idea. The question is, how many of these fucks are sprinters? If none of them are, we got lucky. What we need is some fucking boots, though. It's like, did I leave the door open? I did. We gotta book it to the car if we hear any fucking noises, though. Just so many. So what, 15, 20, 10. Oh man, yeah, we might be better off going to go take the gas we can and go use a beater to run them over. We'll see how this goes. This might end really poorly though. Honk, not only your life, buddy. Even in the open like that, the honk is such a stupid idea. And whenever it is that, that's why you put the whole little fucking winky face there. You're not cheeky. Because that shit will carry over multiple screens. Like, an insane distance. I mean, somehow we're doing it. We're getting one by one so far. We got a couple with that. How hard the car gets fucked when you drive through them like that? Quite a bit. I don't want to fuck up this. This is the only really like, real car I have. It's fair enough condition. There's a bunch of other beaters though that have keys in them over in the junkyard. That's where I siphoned like the 20 liters of gas. So we could just go find a couple of those and just use those instead. Really hoping somebody would bring me fucking boots though, man. No such luck. Oh boy, that's a lot of movement. I think it's just because the little herd's moving right now. That one. We got a few, okay. The Riverside's open for sprinters? Yep. Yep. I mean, we rolled the dice. This is what I got. I'm surprised how many we've encountered thus far at the police station. That we haven't gotten a single one. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? We might be beating the odds, because again, we're at 5%, so it's 1 hour of 20. Still, nobody's got anything good here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, maybe. But yeah, the car gets fucked pretty heavily from running into zombies and shit. If you hit them with the front of the car, it'll damage the hood first, and then once the hood's like, you know, down to 0%, it starts damaging the engine, and then eventually it stops functioning, right? If you do it with the back, it'll damage the trunk, and that means you can't store shit in the trunk at all. It'll just slowly deteriorate the maximum storage there. So going after them with the car, at least my main car, is not the play. But siphoning some of the gas and using one of the shitty cars from the junkyard over there is not a terrible idea. Huge. This guy had a fucking nightstick. Ooh, and a key? Nightstick's gnarly. We love that. And that key ring there, bud. Police station key. Yes. And another mag for my Beretta, even though there's no ammo in it. Actually, just huge. Big gains off of that. Grab that walkie-talkie too, so we can use it for Lux Cluck Speed down the road. Actually, I don't need to. I have a generator mag. I got a generator mag on day 1, chat. Not even stream 1. Day 1 of this character yesterday. Yeah. Like, it was on stream, obviously, but like, it wasn't the first stream. It was, well, it was the first stream, but it was also, you know. Anyways, what I'm just saying is we got fucking lucky. So we got one detective down here with a shoulder holster. Kind of want that. He might be a bit to get that too. Ooh, actually, you might be able to get him alone. We do it right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta back off. We gotta back off. We gotta back off. We didn't get him. I was hoping to avoid these guys at the same time. Still chat. How many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 without a sprinter. That's pretty good. I want that holster though. He's got a gun in it too. Oh, he's turning away, that bitch. Back away. Okay, these guys heard. Oop. Maybe? No, he didn't get me. That's a cop. Oh, he's got a holster too. Looking good on him though. And taking a screwdriver. Come on, man. I want that fucking shoulder holster. More importantly, he's got a gun in it. I want that. That shit's probably loaded. You try and go for a stealth kill. This is a stupid idea. I don't have a stealth kill in my fucking belt either. Oh, this is a stupid idea. Oh, he's moving now too. Oh, they're moving to the other group. Oh my god. Gotcha! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Fuck! Damn it, bitch! Oh, it works, okay. Holy shit. How did that work out? Dude, we are beating the odds right now on sprinters. This is great. That just means, like, this group didn't have sprinters at all because we fully finished it off. This group might, but we were like halfway through them. That means this is like all sprinters. Garbage show 20 minutes? Yeah. We're assuming TV shows are within my current radius, because if they aren't, then I can catch a rerun. No ammo on this one, sadly. Alright, we got real boots. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we back up a little closer to this place. Might be a bad idea, but I'd rather have the car close by than be stranded from it. I do have a key to this place, so might not be all too bad to get in there. Now, if alarm goes off, then we got serious issues. Huge. No alarm. Feeling good. Juicing up some water. How much water we got in this thing? Not much. Not worth grabbing it. Lunch bag, awesome. Give me that fucking fresh donut, baby. Ooh, yeah. Reward yourself. Perfect. Little pretzel. I don't think we have any water bottles. We'll grab those. Zip ties are good for repairing shit. Okay, oh no, this is the cell. No one in there. No one in interrogation, okay. And the bathroom. Nobody, good. And we're in. Alright. 2 mags, or 1 mag. 2 boxes. Okay, okay. What do we got here? Grab the gun holster. Yeah, it's in the car. The gun is empty. The holster is cool. I already have my own holster, but I want it as like an extra so I can have 2 pistols. Okay, so we have a bolty. 308 bolty. We have pistols. Both have mags, so that's good. We'll empty all that out later. Guess we should probably crack one of these boxes now. And fill up this mag. Reload this guy. The fresh one. Top that one up, and then put all that back. Grab the rest here. Okay, so we got 1 part of a 3-piece needed for... Ooh, baseball bat's huge. Love that. 3 pieces needed for... Ooh. Painkillers. Oh, those are lovely. But yeah, we got 1 of the 3 pieces needed for NVGs. Sounds good. Shotgun SKS with almost fully loaded. Double barrel ammo. Okay. This stuff. Ooh, we're gonna get over encumbered. Might be a multi-trip kind of situation. I don't want to be caught mega encumbered. Remember how close the car was? Oh, fuck. Please tell me it's just you, bud. It was just him. Good. Fuck. Same fucking window. Come on in, lady. She's got a double holster. We like that a lot. too full in a second here. Baseball bat in the back. Boom. 8 cleavers extra. Duffel. Wow, we gotta start using this duffel. Get the claw hammer with me and the screwdriver in case we have to open the side door. Come here. Back inside. None of them saw me. Good. What a delivery. Right? A double holster just coming right towards me. Can't fucking say no to that. Ooh, we got a little butterfly knife too. Nice little sneak weapon here. Sling and a shell holder on this pump shotty. Pretty good. Okay. Evidence room looking pretty good. Now the actual armory, which is usually not much of an armory. Lockers first, which is usually garbage. NVGs. Okay, we just need a head strap. Pretty good. MP5 SD. No mag. Fuck. So common in foregrip though. Walther. Beretta. Walther mags. Glock. NVG mount. Oh my god, we got the full fucking NVG set already. Okay, this is interesting. We could chamber the MP5 if we need to kill quietly, but there is no SMG mag, which really sucks. So, yeah, we can't use it more than single shots. We have to go pew, pew, and just keep fucking slapping him in. And I don't want to do that because that's some Daisy level fucking jank. Still, for basically our only sources of guns in town, not bad. We sadly didn't really get much. Oh, we could use a sawn off. Wait, hold up. Can we saw the back off of the pump as well? Saw. Barrel and stock. The long ranger, though. Saw off Mossberg. Saw off Remington. Saw off 187 stock. Saw off Remington M870 stock. Ooh. If that fits in my holster because of it, that'd be kind of sick. Have enough pump action on your fucking hip? That'd be good. Alright, cool. We'll have to try that when we get back. I don't think I have a hacksaw. So that's something we're gonna have to hunt down. Because I'm just thinking, like, I'll have a Beretta already on my hip. I don't have any other ammo types other than shotgun, because we haven't found any other pistols, you know? So, okay, cool. Well, solid run here at the police station. We gotta get out of here, though. Now, do we try and hit the gas station is the real question. I can't imagine it's a smart idea. Ooh, an ambulance over there. Oh, it's looking fucked up. It looks a little crumpled. It's got an open window, which means I can get in easily, but the front end looks crumpled, so not worth it. I guess we could open the back and kind of hope and look around if there's a... Here's somebody out back. That's not a good idea. I want to see if there's like a police car here, you know? No such luck. Okay. No cruisers. Alright, whatever. This is definitely a successful mission. Let's bounce. Let's head home. Drop off. Hopefully catch our show. I don't know if we've been within range of other shit going off right now. Anybody got anything cool here? No. I don't know if we've been in range of other TV shows on to the Life and Living channel. So if we haven't been, then we can catch that rerun. If not, it was worth it. Still, police station hit. That's pretty successful, I'd say. Without sprinters, too. I'm surprised we didn't run into any. Okay. Carpentry. Did we miss it? Probably, but we'll see if we can catch a rerun. Hey, alright. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Well, do we have a hacksaw? We've got some stuff. I don't think we... Oh, we have a hacksaw. Oh, chat. If this thing works, I'll be so happy. Where's that sawed off? Chate. There it is. Alright. Cool. Yeah, why not, right? Ooh, it's already got sling. Let's get that sling off there. Remove upgrade sling. Remove upgrade shell holder, because we don't know if those are going to get destroyed. So now we can saw off the stock of it and see if that fits in my holster. Come on. Oh my god. Chat. Yo. You can see it on my hip. Hang on, let me zoom in for y'all. Dude, look at that. You can see it on my hip. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Oh, we're juiced. We're sick. Yeah, that's why range is awesome. You can do sawn-offs, but you can also take the stock off of some of them as well, which means they can go in the holster. So I've got a fucking 5 pump here. Upgrade with shell holder, obviously. Quick that reload up, you know? Dude, that's fucking sick. Now, I don't know if we want to use double holster, though. Because we only need 2, right? If we use a shoulder holster for now, the shoulder holster can hold a couple mags with it, too. So maybe we go with this, and then this instead. And then we put the pistol in the shoulder holster. Let's see, let's wear the shoulder holster first. So let's unequip regular holster. We put you in the shoulder holster, and then we equip the regular holster afterwards. And then we holster the shotty there. Perfect. And now if we find obviously something to replace my chest piece, we'll just go back to the double. But in the meantime, we got this set up. What's it take to can reinforce bats. Am? No, can. Carpentry 2. Oh, we need some screws. I don't think we have any. A box of screws, maybe? No such luck. Did see some food in here that we gotta put away. Yeah, we'll save that. Make like a, I don't know, fruit salad eventually or some shit. Okay, now we gotta load up some mags. We have a fair chunk of Beretta mags we can load up. We also gotta keep some ammo for shoddy on me. Let's see here. Oh, we also have a full NVG setup. That's sick. We definitely need more backpack storage now at this point. Okay, so we got some more Berettas. What's mine looking like? Is mine full? Mine is indeed full. Sadly, none of these come with parts, but they all come with mags, right? Some of them come with mags. That's nice. Mags will not be an issue. Again, though, with sprinters, you shouldn't be shooting at all. So it's going to be a bad time if we've got to use them. Until we get suppressors, at least. Let's attach that. Now attach you to route. Oh, will this not fit? Ah, there we go. Cool. Alright. Remove that battery, see what's in it. Yeah, okay, enough one. Cool, right. Well, put that in there. Favorite that so we don't lose it. And then let's see here. A lot of mags. I don't want to carry all these with me. Loaded, good. Some more 9mm. Let's crack one of these. Okay. Need the shotty ammo. But beyond that, we're good. I'm sure this thing is going to be awful to use. But, you know, it's about stopping the fuckers coming at me, so. Okay. That's still pretty lightweight, I'd say, for a loadout. Cool. Definitely need bigger backpacks. Definitely need another fanny pack. Some other shit. But looking pretty good. I see a chainsaw on the other arm. You can wear golden. Ugh, yeah, I don't think so. There might be a mod for that. I know there's prosthetics for if you have like the only cure mod, I think, because you got like chop off arms or limbs, whatever, if those are bit, right? So maybe those could work. Okay, let's drink. Get a little bit of food out. Finish that off. Now let's go hit up, I think, the nearby store. Okay, there we go. Around, we start working on trying to get into that neighborhood. It's kind of late. Let's work on getting the local bar slash other place cleaned out. Really, no Corvettes this time, huh? Actually, they got them. I guess it's maybe week 1 only, though. Well, the place is looking pretty good. Box of screws. Oh, that's huge. We can upgrade these bats already. Just gotta start getting some cans out of the garbages. I don't think we actually have much canned food. Spiky baseball bat? No. No, not spiky. Can reinforced. So basically, you take a baseball bat and you slap some tin cans on it and you wrap them around it. So it's basically more durable, slightly higher damage. Very nice, though, overall. Because it basically takes a regular bat and it pumps it up quite a bit. So hot. Bonzi. Coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. We are... I can't really say the full second day. Whoop, heyo. It is the second day of this character, though, because we died on my main. We were doing Raven Creek with tons of bandits and whatnot, but I kind of got tired of bandits because they're buggy as shit right now. So, finally cracked open Sprinters. Never played with them. Got like almost 1,400 hours, never played with Sprinters. So, I was like, you know what? Let's dive right in. We're at 5% Sprinters. And, rolled the dice on where we spawned. We rolled Riverside, which is very open. Not really a great thing, I would think, for Sprinters. But, yeah, we managed to get in and out of the police station earlier. Snagged some sweet goods. Look at this shit. For everyone who's just getting here, appreciate, again, the raid there, Bonzi. Hope I'm not saying your name wrong. Let me know if I am. But, yeah, we snagged ourselves a nice little shoulder holster for our Beretta. Some more mags for it. And look at that. A pump action that we sawed off to put in my side holster. Yes, sir. We're looking pretty good. Now, granted, obviously, if I have to use it, we're in big trouble. The summer of joy! Because with Sprinters, it's a bad time. But, yeah, you know, we're looking okay. Corhax hitting that resub for 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're feeling a little better. And everybody, hope you had a fantastic weekend. Appreciate y'all dropping by. Pull up a seat, get cozy. Stream's only just getting started. I'm still waking up. Sprinters and a smiley face. Sprinters gabagool. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, we're just working our way through Riverside for now. I think I'm going to give myself a goal where I can't really leave this town until I clean it. Gives me a reason to stay, even though I don't want to, because I've already spent way too much time in Riverside. I've kind of spent... Ooh, short bat, that's huge. It gave me the recipe for can reinforced. Like, that's weird. Yeah, anyways. I figured, well, you know, we'll hang around Riverside, even though I spent too much time. I spent a lot of time in all the vanilla maps except for Louisville. So I was like, you know what? If we don't roll Louisville, I think we should be forced to clear out whatever town I spawn in before I can start exploring the map normally. So, we'll have to make the ammo we have last, because at this point, we've hit the only gun solution in town. So, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I didn't expect the bar to have a lot of good shit, sadly. Oh, cranberry juice. Take that. But we got... Oh, I saw lemon juice. But we got it cleaned out, so I'll take it. Honestly, we're probably gonna need this box. We need all the storage we can get until we actually move into the nice neighborhood. Let's see, any cans out back here? Oh, hey, we got one. Guns and sprinters sound like a plan. Yeah, I mean, I love the gun mechanics in Build 42. They're just so good. So damn good. But I'm also used to playing against bandits for the last month or two. Actually, probably the last few, realistically, because I've played a lot of week 1 before. So, I know it's not the best plan. It's certainly not, but I don't really care. I don't plan on using them. Again, if I have to use the guns, we're in bad shape. We're in very bad shape. But, you know. See how this goes. What was I doing? Unloading the shotgun, right? Okay, put that away. Now, can we put the sling on this thing even though it's sawn off? I can't imagine. Yes, we cannot. Okay, cool. So we'll save that for something else. All right. Well, another building knocked off the list here. Let's go around the corner. See how the convenience store's looking. No worries, Bonzi. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate the raid and have a good Monday. Tried 1% and it felt too much for my taste. 5% it must be hard. I haven't encountered. I mean, I'm gonna knock off some wood here. I haven't seen that many. I cleared the police station without issues. We had to kill like 40 or 50. We had to kill a clump out back, a clump out front, and then a handful like mixed in maybe from like the front over here coming through the window. And I don't think we've encountered one. We had one earlier. When we were doing it. We had one somewhere earlier today. Right, when we were down here over at the barn. Yeah, it's at 5% though. Like I turned this shit on. Fucking, I started the character on stream and everything. So like we go to here, sprinters 5. Yeah, 5%. So we've been extremely lucky thus far. I mean, we found a fucking how to use a generator mag on the first day of the character yesterday on stream. Because again, it was only a short stream. Well, the stream wasn't short, but the character only played for like probably a couple hours because we died middle of the other characters running, you know. So we swapped to sprinters and we got a duffel and a fucking fanny pack, and then a how do you generate a mag? Like that's pretty good. All right, you got a can in here, bud? Empty that out. Can number 2 acquired. One more we can pimp out. Oh, look at there it is right there. Huge. Oh, we're ready to pimp this bat out. Hell yeah. Ooh, little sewing kit. I mean, to be fair, I guess we're not really playing against bandits, so the need for sutures is pretty low, but you know, we'll grab it just for shits and giggles, you know. Seems like there's cans on the roof. I don't think so. It's probably just cosmetic ones. We can go check though. I do have the ladder mod, so I can claim it. You have a little peeky weeky. I think you probably saw what looks like set dressing. Yeah, you can't actually pick those up. That's gonna be, if you can pick those up, it's gonna be end up being like a trash tile. That's my guess, because you can't like see that there's nothing in proximity, right? So that's gonna be a trash tile. Yep. So we picked that up. It's gonna be just 1 pound of trash in my inventory. So sadly, not an actual can, but it's okay. We'll reunite them. We'll put this this can over here so we can hang out with his homies, you know. That way, there's like having like a little meeting, you know, meeting of the cans. Oh, can you not rotate those? Whatever. Yeah, they're hanging out, you know. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, I should have probably gone for the right click climb down. But hey, we weren't over encumbered, so you know, it didn't fuck us up that much. Now, against my better judgment, I'm gonna climb back up and see if we can actually hit the climb down this time. Climb sheet rope. Uh-oh. Climb sheet rope. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's actually not working. Okay. Climb sheet rope. Oh yeah, it's not working actually. Climb sheet rope. Yeah, so using ladders right now seems like it's not a good idea. Well, this is gonna hurt. We could just sit here for a little while and regen. Any zombies we could pop up here? Oh, there's a few. I don't have a lot of aiming skills, so we're not gonna hit anything past like right here. That's a nice looking truck though. A van, I should say. Forged in fire. Whatever the odds, there's a fucking anvil in there. Oh shit, there's a key to it as well. Oh, if that's an ally key, we're pissed. But if it's either of those, we're fucking good, because both those vans look pretty good. Okay, there's a little bit of scuffs on the right side of this thing, so it might not be 100%, but this one looks, the doors are maybe a little scuffed as well. Overall, they look pretty good condition. Both these could be loaded with fucking gas and have tons of durability left on them still. So if this key is for either of those, we're good. If it's an ally, we're fucked. Oh, there's another key right there. Oh shit. Okay, maybe for the truck. Okay. Let's sit down and rest for a little bit here. It's going up very slowly. I wish I had some food on me. But I guess we're not bringing any backups. It's 9 p.m. We should probably head back and go catch, hopefully, exposure survival. But yeah. I really wish we could actually hit this, you know? I've definitely climbed down this before. Maybe not this particular ladder, obviously, but I've climbed down ladders before. We didn't break your leg, at least, thank God. Let's get out of here. He's had a bad day. I mean, it was productive overall, though. I can't really complain. We gotta hit that one still, though. Go home, pimp this bat out. You can now consolidate thread. I forgot about that. Yeah, they added that in the patch now. It's really neat to, though. We're full. Plus, like I said, we aren't really... The likelihood of getting a deep wound from a zombie, I don't even know if they can give you deep wounds. You don't really get lacerations. Deep wounds are like from glass shards or bullets, which are not going to happen because we have bands turned off. I guess I could fuck my feet up by, you know, walking over some glass. That'd be unfortunate. Alright, let's crack on exposure survival. Is it going to be on? Probably. Yes, sir. Alright, where's that cardboard box here? Can we slab it on top? No, too high. Okay, fuck you, buddy. How about right here in the corner, then? Is that we'll just start dumping shit out randomly. None of that's refrigerated food, so we can leave it. Box of screws, need those. Need the tin cans, and we're chilling. Can you reinforce the short bat? That'd be kind of gnarly if you could. Can reinforce short weapon. It only lets you do medium handle. Wow, that's stupid. You should be able to can reinforce the short bat. That'd be sick. Whatever. Oh, right, we don't have technically the screws. Let's crack that. Boom. You can reinforce the short bat. Let's go. Do I do the short bat or the long bat? It's only 2 cans for that one. Convenient. Short bat can reinforce. I gotta fucking know what the stats on this thing are. Ooh, it goes on a back only though. Ooh. Well, technically it's better than a 2-hand on the back. So I am using a lot of one-handers for now. We are gonna have to go hunt down more cans though, which I can do. I'm pretty sure I've seen some nearby in this neighborhood on this character. I could be wrong, but I think I have. Yes, maybe. Let's get some food though. My dude's a little on the fucked side at the moment. We have some chicken rice. That'll be good. Now your tune feels like me. Turn the elevator leg, put some ice on it. Eh, he's fine. The legs are, it's just both legs, you know? A little sore is all. All you gotta do is eat some food and you're fine. Didn't you know that's how it works, man? All you gotta do is go binge eating, Corax. You'll be fine. You'll be out of the hospital fucking ASAP. Okay. Where have I seen cans? Trash bins over here. Bet you that's them. Hang on, hang on. Let's get real smart with this, you know? Hell yeah. Cowboy hat and NVGs, because that makes sense, right? Hell yeah. Oh, there's one. We need one more, we're good. There's another trash can. You got it, buddy? Nope. Fuck. I've definitely seen one somewhere out here. I saw quite a few. I was like, I probably should start grabbing those. I'm like, eh, it's gonna be well before we get the recipe. No, it wasn't. Well, there's a trash bin right here. No, a jelly donut. To be fair, it's only like a bite of it left. And that's what you gotta do, Corax. You just roll your happy ass down to like a buffet and be like, one please, and then you just fucking keep doing drive-bys on the fucking buffet line. You'll be full health in no time. But look at my character, dude. He's look at he was down here. He's right up here, man. And we're walking around on the legs. You know, just get that green food buff. Feel stuffed. You are very full. Increased healing and strength boosts. That's how it works, right? The game's realistic, surely. All right, look at that. We got enough tin cans now too. Good. Where's this other tin can though? That's a problem. It's under junk. Funny, nope. Boom, boom, and oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Water has not gone out yet. Good. And now, boom. Hell yeah. Okay. We need some of these rags in my hair. Let's call it a night. Set my alarm for bright and early. I guess we don't necessarily need to. We can catch a rerun of the cooking show. So let's set my alarm at like 9. Why can you see all of the interior looking through walls? Eh? What, you mean that? It's because it's perspective. There's something right here blocking it. So it shows up, so it's like, whoop, it wants you to show that so you know it's there. Zomboid's weird like that. Wall is between, I can't see every corner of my home. Yeah, you put stuff in there, man. You can see it's very faded out, but it's there. But if I were to walk this way, it'll probably... No, it's not going to, because again, there's stuff there. Boop. And the game should be acting this way. This is normal right here. So I don't know what to tell you, mate. Shit's fucked. Sometimes the game does derp out, so there is that. Anyways, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up short bat reinforced. Okay. Alright, regular short bat versus can reinforced short bat. Max condition 10, max condition 15, condition lower chance 20, 15. Okay, cool. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Condition goes up quite a bit. It basically doubles. Off of 0, 0, it basically doubles. So that's fantastic. The damage goes from 0.5 to 1 to 0.6 to 1.1. So it's a marginal increase, not much though. Range is the same, attack speed the same. Crit goes up 5% though, so it's 30%. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, some food. What sounds good? Some burgies? Do I have enough stuff to make some good burgers? We got some bacon and we got some fries. I think that's a plan right there. Use a stale patty. Use some of that. Some stale beef if we need more. We're looking good. Crack the bag. Toss all that in there. Even got some barbecue sauce. I'm gonna crack this guy too, actually. Okay, so start with some burgers. We'll do beef, 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 beef. We have 16 left, so now we hit it with some bacon, 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 and some bacon. Now we hit them with some fries. Okay. And now we can double back up on the beef on some of them. That's it. We have a couple fries left over. And that's it. Cool. We actually don't need to use that stale beef. Some nice burgers. Hit them with some barbecue sauce. And a little bit of ketchup. And some pickles. No pickle. Sag. Alright, cool. Put these away. That one away. And we got ourselves a nice burger for today. Let's head out. And I think we'll go clear the rest of that gas station. Or, you know, rest stop, whatever. Whatever it is, you know? I don't know. Okay, we did see some cars with some keys. Oh, that's quite a few there. If we slowly whittle them away, we should be okay. However, I think turning this thing around just in case. Oh, we got one already. I saw that green one. He's a sprinter. just moving from here is like, okay, hang on. Yeah, we gotta be careful with this. Now the question is, what does more damage? A nightstick or the short can reinforced? That's the real question. They actually do the same exact damage. Although it has less durability is actually exactly the same too. It has less crit. So actually you could just make nightsticks essentially by reinforcing short bats. Huh, that's cool. Okay, blue truck keys. Let's go. What do we got over here? Screwdriver in the back here. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I pulled the one out of the jaw of the zombie we killed the other day. 65. This thing's pretty beat up. The trunk's 65. That's not good. No gas either. Grab that book though. At least the hood's looking okay. Yeah, it's a truck, you know. We could use it as our beater if we need to, because like the wheels are in good condition, the hood's in good condition. This thing could be our battering ram when we first need some. Ooh, let's get all this good food out here first. Hey, can you open this up, ma'am? Wow, the short bat can reinforce looks kind of derpy. With the fucking can on the end. What the fuck? I wonder if we can go around the backside here. We can, but is it open? Didn't think so. Don't worry, ma'am. I believe you. You can do it. Grocery store. Don't mind if I do. I don't have to go through your fucking window. I'll just go through the front door. Alright, look at all this good vegetables. Oh, yeah. Well, something was stale right there. Strawberries stale? No. Chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream, if you haven't done so already, maybe consider, you know, hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. I do play lots of different stuff here, although Zomboid is the current staple of the channel. We'll be exploring some small deviations to the scheduled programming next week. And the next month or so, because there's going to be some releases and whatnot. That'll be good little distraction here and there. But if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back, you know. Ooh, look at that. We got some little stale cake. But you know what? That's fine. Just a little bit of boredom, you know. Ooh, an empty tin can. Good stuff. What's in here? Pancake mix? Yep. Pan, sure. Next week on Friday, it's probably gonna be a single stream. I'm probably gonna crack open the Star Wars Outlaws DLC because there's 2 of them I've been sitting on. I haven't played it and since the game came out. It was good, but you know, it had some issues with like the game would fail you if you lost stealth on some missions. Not that I really had issues with that, right? I went through it all pretty fucking easily for the most part. But on top of that, like anytime you picked up like a blaster from like a stormtrooper or some shit or any kind of NPC, you couldn't keep it the second you hopped on a speeder or went down a ladder. Now you can put stuff on your back and keep it with you. Now I think those things will still run out pretty quickly because I think they have just limited, you know, ammo capacity, and you'll use up the battery. But still, it's cool, you know. So getting all that out of the way is something I want to be hitting up. because I've been sitting on there for a minute. It'll give me a little detour from Zomboid on Friday, and then weekend we'll be back to more Zomboid, most likely. And then the following week, on the 5th, the Indiana Jones DLC will have been out for a day, because it comes out on Thursday, but I'm not live on Thursdays. And that looks fucking good, because I loved fucking the Indiana Jones game from last year. So obviously I gotta hit that up. Oh shit, here we go. Not today, bitch. Alright, cool. But yeah, the new Indiana Jones game from last year was fucking amazing. I loved it. So I want more of that, so that'll be a fun DLC. And so that's the following Friday, and we'll see how long it takes. I don't know if that's gonna be a single stream or not. And then, the following Friday after that, it's fucking Borderlands, baby! Oh, yeah. The next few Fridays are looking pretty good. Remember playing Indiana from Apple, Lost in Atlantis 90 stuff? I don't know, I think I ever played any of the old stuff. The new one's fucking so damn good, though. Troy Baker does a very convincing Harrison Ford impression. Like, it's damn good. It's not like, oh hey, I'm playing a game where someone's doing an impression. It's like, no, you're just playing an Indiana Jones game. You're just basically in like a 30-40 hour Indiana Jones film. It was just good. Loved every second of that shit. People don't want to watch it, but it was fun to play. So yeah, and apparently the version, I think, of the key that I got from Bethesda has the DLC. So we'll look that up. Oh fuck, that reminds me, I gotta work on the thumbnail. I gotta make an Outlaws thumbnail. Because I was like, I already got the Indiana Jones thumbnail and shit already made. I have a bunch of games already made up for whenever they do drop randomly. But value line. Ooh baby, that means it's that guy. Okay, I'll take it. That's a work truck. That'll be good. Ooh, close one. Greenman Gaming has a 50% discount if you want to get Borderlands 4 for $10 cheaper. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know where to be applying for a key from that. That's a problem. What's the return policy on Greenman Gaming? Because I do use them occasionally when I can get shit from cheaper. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting a key. Because I got a key for 3 and then also for Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But the problem is the site that I got those from, the marketing whatever site, because there's a lot of sites you can go to as a content creator, which like is like the in between developers. Oh, 185. Oh, it's so good. Oh, chat, we have choices of both of these. Oh my god. Fucking streamer loot on deck all day, dude. Holy fuck. But yeah, the site that I got those from is gone though. But I also got hit up from an agency that wanted me to do a sponsored bit for Borderlands, but it was during like a Steam sale, but it didn't happen because they didn't hear back from Gearbox. So I don't know if I'm on a list to get a key, frankly. Because one of the, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. I don't want to spend money if I don't have to, you know. So I'll probably end up waiting until like the day before, sadly. So if those discounts hang around, by all means, that'll be sick. But yeah, I'd rather, you know, save if I can. Draw plate is useless. We'll pull that out. It's not gonna be smelting shit. Ropes. I don't think there's really a lot of use for it. We're not gonna do animal bullshit. Probably. $48 before? Nah, I'll probably just hold off. Hey, look at that little high vis here. Alright, cool. Why not? Extra protection. Okay, so we gotta get some gas in these guys. I don't think we have a whatchamacallit, gas can here. Any empty bottles? You make one. A little 2-liter. Chug all that soda. Oh, we don't have the hose with me either. Alright, well, that's chug that soda for no reason. Alright, we'll go home. We'll drop this shit off. Come back. Grab those 2 vans. Yeah, that's the problem, though, is, the marketing publisher site, whatever the fuck it was that I used previously, folded. So I have to kind of hope that it pops up on one of the other existing ones that I know about. That's like, I don't know. I can hope and assume I just get a key out of nowhere. Maybe not assume. Because the company, I don't know, I've worked with the company for other shit before. Not Gearbox directly, but like one of the firms. So it's like, I can hope, because I didn't ask, and I just got the fucking Destiny key a couple DLCs ago out of nowhere, just from one of them. I was like, okay. But I don't know. What am I doing? I'm here for gas cans. And a hose. Don't need this, we can drop that off. Boom. Sorry, I'm not trying to yap about shit. I'm not like bragging about stuff, because I'm not. But the question was, hey, you gonna get this one cheap? I'm like, yeah, I would like get stuff cheaper, but I like it better for free. So I don't know. Okay, let's see. Do we get gas from this thing? I don't think we do. I think there's still gonna be gas from a couple down here, if memory serves. Oh, right. Let's go get my carpentry show since we're here. Be downright silly not to do that. Hey, woodcraft, let's go. What up, Fox? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend, and hopefully your Monday's off to a good start. Hope everybody's doing good. How much did we get out of this guy? Full one. Damn, how much is in here? Oh, the keys are in it. Okay. Well, that works. I figured it might be. When I saw this thing yesterday, I was like, it's pristine. But, oh, it's not even a passenger van either. Huh. Only 127 though. The work van's gonna be better. But we can bring this thing around to my place. We could leave a little bit of gas in it as well, because we could use this. We could actually use all these shitty cars we have and make like a makeshift barrier at whatever house we end up picking when we get towards that neighborhood. So that might not be a terrible thing to keep it kind of juiced up. Now, this will be the definitive answer. Can we get a stealth kill with something else in our other hand? I think so. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. I was never 100%. I always thought you had to have your hand up, because the left hand is usually your indicator that you can get a stealth kill, because your hand goes up to grab their shoulder to hold them steady. But in this case, no, that wasn't needed. Okay. Science, yep. Who doesn't love a good bit of science in the morning? Oh yeah, we could also use the truck too. Might as well juice it up a little bit, right? So here, let me do a little bit of scouting, because I have already done all of Riverside, right? So let's see here. Is there one of them that's actually like completely penned in on its own? See, this would be pretty big gap to hit. Closing off that and that though, so I can have all of this. That might be doable. Because I'm just thinking like cars across here and then cars across here, right? And then I could have potentially 3 basements to pick from all these houses. I think that might be the play. Because having to do this whole area would be like boom, boom, and I don't know if I have enough of those cars or don't. So if we could sneak around to there, potentially good. So if we drive through, just potentially doable. The problem is, of course, the run back. All my cars are gonna be like over here, right? I gotta get them all over here, which going through that's just no go. So that means you're gonna have to keep walking all the way back this fucking route, which is gonna be ass. Or trying to sneak this way and hope I don't get fucking spotted. We could try and go for tows, but tows are kind of ass. I guess I could do as much like preemptive towing as I can to get a bunch of cars situated like out here, right? Just tow a bunch of them over the course of the stream, and then that might not be a terrible idea. Scooter, if you find one. Oh, brother, you fucking kidding me? You think I'm randomly gonna find a scooter? The only good sources of scooters are toy stores. I don't think there's one in town, or schools. And the school is gonna be absolutely fucking chock full of zombies and sprinters and shit. So no, I'm thinking of like trying to secure like a real long-term house. And we have a lot of cars that are technically movable, right? And we have enough gas we can move them. So I'm thinking more along the lines of we take all these shitty cars, because again we have the junk lot right here, right? There's a lot of cars that have keys in them, but they all had no gas. Well, we have plenty of gas between the few cars we have, like the fish truck over here with plenty of gas. We just found some more gas in that red van we were in. Like we can tow as many cars as we can with just sliver of gas all into this positioning down here, and then we can just fucking, I can do that run. I can just drive it in here, park it, run back, and just do that enough times so that we can have basically a full barricade here and a full barricade here, and suddenly I have 3 houses that are within a safe-ish area from sprinters. I think that's the play. So let's juice these guys up, and then we'll bring back the blue one, I think. Hell, we could even see if this guy's even got a key in it. Duct tape's pretty good. Sadly, no key, though. And I'm not seeing any on the ground out here, either. Got any gas? Nope. Anything in the trunk? Iron, like that. Sound angry. Well, that's a few. Okay, yeah, that's a few. We gotta come back and loot the store eventually. But I think that's the overarching goal for today's stream is get all the cars positioned so that we can take that house sector over. How much gas is left? 3 liters. Okay, cool. Get a little two for action going on. Honestly? No, we'll take this one home for now. We'll start towing later. We should probably get all the vehicles like assembled out here. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, shit. Nah, bitch. Shut the fuck down. I can't believe that was a sprinter that was just out here chilling. I figured they would have been sprinting out the car, but I guess. Okay. Oh, we're here. Might as well load up all the goods into the van here. It looks nice. 185 storage. I really don't want to ruin this thing. Although the front's actually a little fucked up. have to repair that hood. We do have a mechanic's manual, so it won't be that bad. You can use the other one until that thing's fixed up. Alrighty, let's get everything all looted. Oh, we got some glasses? Hell yeah, brother. Have a little bit of lunch here. This little burg. Ooh, okay. Grab some ingredients here. Ooh, screws. Love me some screws. Can't have enough hoses just in case we lose one. Leave one in the car. Box of batteries. That's nice. Grab some like. Oh, we don't really. No, we want electronics so we can hotwire stuff. Nah, we'll find those. We can find those. Because we're not hard up on doing electrical shit for whatchamacallit. We only need electrical 1, I think, for hot wiring, right, chat? Isn't it electrical 1 and then like mechanics 2? Pretty sure that's what it is. That's incredibly easy to get. Because we don't need electrical 3 for the generator, because we have a fucking magazine we found. Which is still kind of crazy, in my opinion, that we found that. Especially on the first day. A little shop in here. Ooh, I saw some rice. Grab those. Another. Ooh, hatchet. Love that. A pipe wrench. Good for the water. Now, here's the real question, chat. Looking back at the proposed houses. Any of these have easy, accessible water? No, unless there's a kitchen in this thing right here, or a kitchen right here. No, yeah, no, maybe you might be able to walk out on that thing. Yeah, you could probably walk on that. I think that's connected. It looks like you can see the kind of edge right there. So if that's connected, you could hop onto that and then potentially walk across, right? So if there's a sink here or here. Then we're okay. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked. I'm thinking because of like where we have some rain barrels already, right? So if those have the balconies, we can just walk out. Nope, garage, and then, ooh, this might be it. This might be the play right here. That could be. That's I think the kitchen, right? Which means we go to. Yeah, we're gonna hop out this window onto this because usually. When there's these, it'll just basically make like this area completely flat right here, right? And which that means there should be like a flat walkway going right across this, which means I can just dump my rain barrels, and we're fucking good. Oh man. Of course, we have to hope this is the good house as well. It has a basement. It might not have a basement. Guess we might not need a basement, to be fair. I want a basement. If this rolls a basement, I'll be happy. If it rolls a good basement, fucking streamer RNG. Because yeah, over here it's like. This balcony's not gonna do shit. Side balcony's garage. Side balcony garage. And I don't think there's gonna be a balcony back here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. We would need a balcony back here, which I don't think it's gonna be the case. So it might be good though. It might be good. Might be bad. We'll see, won't we? Ooh, hello. Some little chocolate covered coffee beans. Delicious. I love having chocolate that's basically covering up a little bit of dirt flavor. What you guys? Listen, chat, I'm not saying I don't like them, but ooh, Coca-Cola Victory, nice. It's been quite a few years since I had them, but I feel like the texture of like chewing on coffee beans is definitely like chewing on dirt. The flavor is not the same, but the texture definitely is. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. crunchy at first, and then it's dirt. That's what it feels like, man. Well, my other shit's kind of fucked up, so... Ooh, we dropped a high vis. Well, actually, hang on. It's only 10 and 10. How's the jacket? Is the jacket 20? Jacket is 20. Oh, it's actually a hit. Cool. Drop those off. Grab some more of them. We've got denim already. I think our pants are pretty good too. They're not great, actually. Never eaten dirt or coffee? I'm just saying, like, you never had coffee beans? Chocolate-covered coffee beans? They're not bad. It's just, it feels like you're eating dirt or some shit, you know? Spoonful of coffee? Well, those are coffee grounds. Which is basically what happens when you fucking bite into the coffee bean. Although it hasn't obviously had the, you know, flavor extracted out fully. Because that's what usually happens when the grounds are left over, right? After they fucking, you know, drip into the pot. Nothing really worthwhile in here thus far. A lot of boxes if we need those, though. Obviously, I'd much rather have the wood ones. Cool. Well, fuck. I guess we'll bring the car around to the back. With that, I think that's everything. Pretty much. Cool. Damn. We've been pretty systematic so far with our looting. I think we spend the rest of the evening assembling all of the vehicles. You start towing over there. Once we dump off all the loot, obviously. We definitely have some stuff that's worth putting away. I know we had some tortillas and like I think a taco shell maybe too. What's that? Let's see, there's tortilla shells. Really it, okay, whatever. Okay, so you to stay with me. Okay, so this guy probably has a lot of juice, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, so all these guys should be running with gas in them. Doesn't matter though, because most of it's going to be going into the truck, because the truck's going to be towing them. But we are going to need a little bit of gas to tow them to, or to drive them into position, right? So now we have to hop in all these things and see who's got keys. Anybody with keys is a contender, like this guy right here. I should grab some gas, shouldn't I? Oops. Not gonna lie, the suit kind of is a nice drip with it, you know? Suit. Glasses, cowboy hat. Like he's gonna rob a bank with a duffel, you know? This is like the heist, like the prep stage of the heist for fucking Payday 2 or some shit, you know? Or 3. Just haven't messed up yet. Okay, bro. Come on. Okay, maybe putting gas in a completely dead engine one was not the best idea. It's 13, you know? Oh, quality is 2. It actually might not start because of that. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. Okay. Well, alright. She drives. Will she drive again? That's a good question. Okay. I'd rather have too many cars than not enough, so we'll get them all lined up before we actually try anything. Gas tank is out of gas. That's fine. Hood's yeah okay. Just not gonna give us too much guff, I think. Right into position around this feather. Boom. Got a key, but it's also kind of in a shit position. So we'll give up on that one. This one's nice and long though. We want all the longest cars we can get. Most of them have keys in them, which is great. Now, how are you looking? Good. Wheels are definitely low. Not low enough that we can't, you know, make it work. One more decent length car, as long as we don't grab a Masterson, and we'll probably be okay. Probably grab that sports car too. Pretty sure I recall that thing having a key. Oh man, did you see how much this thing wobbles when I turn? Oh boy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't want this and this to be used because those are going to be my useful trucks. Maybe even that guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What up, Rob? How's it going, dude? Why are you in YouTube chat? You're being weird. People don't talk in YouTube chat. To be fair, though, the app might run better than the Twitch version sometimes for some people. So if that's the case, I don't blame you. I think it's gonna work. How much do we have left in this guy? 5 liters still, okay. Waiting for windshield to be replaced. Ooh. Take a rock to it, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's never fun. Okay. I think we can begin towing a little bit. Well, let's get one more vehicle, just in case. Yeah, again, because these are gonna be like the work. Those are like the actual driving vehicles, right? These 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's get this guy as well, just in case. Oh, maybe the sports car instead. That thing's fun to drive. I think might be better for towing actually as well versus the truck. How much? Engine's good. Ooh, back right wheel's at 5% though. Front right's at 6. Nah, those will get fucked. See if this guy's got a key in it. Yes, sir. How's the engine looking? Yeah, I imagine it would be good. The front, the hood looks pretty good. Ooh, rear right's 5, rear left's 8. Well, if it's getting towed, it should be fine. I just didn't. I was wanting to use this guy because it's a sports car. It has a little more horsepower than the truck. I was gonna use that guy as doing all the towing, but those are just too low. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. The fleet has been assembled. Let's do a gas check on the truck. Probably doesn't have nearly enough. It might, I don't know. Not really. How much does this guy have? Because this guy was what we were using. We can grab a smidge. Like maybe 1/3 of a bar? Should be good. Okay, cool. Now we tow a couple into position and hope we don't run into a whole lot of bullshit along the way. Sorry. Still waking up here. Alrighty. Come on. Oh, he's hungry. Man, I forgot how far of a fucking trip this is, huh? Why do you tow backwards? Because towing forward sucks in build 42. Basically, for every vehicle, when you're towing it forward, you hit a certain RPMs and then it'll downshift into second gear, and when you do that, you lose all your speed. So you have to auto cruise control to like 15 miles an hour in most vehicles. Versus right now, we're hitting just shy of 30. Favorite vehicle mod set? I would go with NA, not applicable. I have not used any modded vehicles. I use a mod to let you put armor onto vehicles. That's cool. SVU 3, Standard Vehicles Upgrade 3. I guess technically I've maybe accidentally used some vehicle mods. I wasn't really intending to, but all it did was it was like better vanilla replacers or some shit like that. So it took the default vehicles and gave them like skins, and it actually added like one new archetype, but the archetype was literally just the Franklin value line, but it was one that was like fully pimped out that had like a fucking loud engine shit. It was the A-Team van basically, but it was the A-Team van. Sometimes you find the paint job, sometimes it's other shit, so yeah. Also hit the zombies with the trunk, it damages that and the engine. I mean, yeah, there is that, but that's not really what you want it for. It's just literally faster for towing. And I'm not gonna download a mod to fix that, because we're also not towing them across the map. We're just towing from over here to over there, basically, right? Because the idea is we're staging a bunch of all these extra shit cars with a little bit of gas in them over here, because we will be moving them over this way. So they're all getting staged right here, right? So then I can drive one shitty car over, put it in position over here, slowly block this off with a bunch of cars, and then I'll walk back, grab the next one, and so on, so that we can block off all of here and all of here. Once these are blocked off, that means these three houses are fully safe and I can live amongst any of them. That's the plan. So we need a variety of cars to make that happen. And the truck is just the work truck that's going to be towing them all into position, because otherwise I don't want to walk this entire fucking distance. So I'd much rather tow them in reverse, because otherwise we drive a car into position and we walk all the way back. So then it turns into, okay, we're either driving them from where they're walking all the way here back, or we're walking away from the actual place back, which means we gotta walk through all the zombies. And it's just like, no, I'm good. Everyone forgets the first marathon runner died? What are you talking about? You don't want to get stuck with the damaged engine? Oh, no, you're not wrong on that one, for sure. Generally speaking, though, if it's a vehicle I'm actually going to be hauling loot in, I don't want to hit the trunk, because the damaging the trunk is just as bad as hitting the engine. Because that means I have to find a new vehicle at that point, so... You try to not run into anybody or anything with the vehicle you actually want to be toting around loot. Or alternatively, get good enough with mechanics and welding that you can actually just slap armor plating on it. With the mod I was talking about. I do wish there was a cruise control for reverse, though. That'd be nice. Wouldn't really make sense, but it'd be nice. Marathon running started due to messenger who ran back to tell the Greeks the Persians were invading. He died from his journey. Right. Alrighty, it's too dark to do a third today, but being in position is good. Oh yeah, I fucking blue screened yesterday. So that was fun. It's like, oh, it didn't have any blue screens on the old Intel. So that was fun, trying to figure out what the hell happened. Hunting down a fucking dump log and then trying to fucking parse what the fuck it means. Think it's a driver issue, considering the general error, but it didn't tell me which driver. So that's fun. So, ran some updates, did a couple drivers. Hopefully that doesn't happen on stream for this. But, yeah, I was like, oh, cool. It's like I was tabbed out, looking up what all the, seeing if, like, there's any good methods for power leveling the fucking pass in Battlefield 2042, because I'm getting those free skins for Battlefield 6. And, it's like, oh, nope, crash, oh, okay, blue screen, cool. That's, yep. Alright. Blue screen view that shit? I did. And you know what it tells me? Fucking nothing. You think I haven't fucking used blue screen view before, dude? I'm kind of insulted. Like, blue screen view doesn't tell you fucking shit. It's like, hey, what was in memory? There you go. Okay, cool. It did fuck all, man. Okay. Is we're awake a good enough hour? Okay, well... Grab another burger for going. Yeah, sure, why not? With build 42, you don't have to pick from traits like Thief, Police, etc., which are in older builds. What are you talking about? Okay. They're there if you want to. You don't have to. I don't even recall having to do that back in the day. I don't think you've ever had to do that I recall. But again, it's been a hot minute since I played anything old besides build 42. So, but no, you can still pick them. I don't recall ever being picked. I'm pretty sure it was always just a points thing. Also, who asked? I don't see anybody. Are you asking a question, Freeman? Because no one's talking about traits and shit. Are you asking if, like, you know, the professions are still in there to pick from? Yes, they are. Do you have to? No. That looks like what you just stated. I don't get it. Oh, you're asking a question. No, you don't have to pick. You could go with literally no anything. Like I'm custom occupation, it says, right? So I just grabbed slow reader as like the downside, then organize and stout as the pluses, and then that was it, right? So you can pick custom ones if you want, or you can build your own. That's what I guess that's the custom I'd say. Or you can pick predetermined ones. You know, you want to roll with you know, veteran, or you know, you want to do burglar, so you don't set off house alarms, but you start with hot wiring. You can do that. Those are still there, but you don't have to. But obviously the preset ones you could always add, that I recall. Like I said, again, it's been a hot minute since I played build 41. But I'm pretty sure you could always grab like the grab something like burglar and then still add in a bunch of other traits if you wanted to. Unemployed? Yeah, unemployed is build 42 as well. That's a thing. So yeah, I don't think anything with skills stuff changed at all in the patch notes. I mean, they've probably added some stuff here and there, right? Made it a little more robust as far as like adding some more known recipes and maybe a couple skill levels to some stuff. Maybe they've added a new profession, but like, I don't think they've changed how fundamentally it works. You can pick a profession and then add stuff in, if you want to, or you can do it from scratch. Everyone's unemployed in a zombie apocalypse? Nah, you got the role of survivor. And you get fired from your job if you die. There you go, dude. But also, you're not wrong. Okay, considering it's early morning, I think we're going to take one of these in and clear the way. We can do that. Some food in me? Nope, still frozen, okay. Do you prefer it this way or build your own? Well, I built my own, but I didn't do much building on this one. Sometimes I use professions. I don't know, it depends on the mood I'm feeling. Sometimes I'll go crazy in depth and make it elaborate, you know, go like a lot of traits, but sometimes I just like, the minimum that I usually do is like, I gotta have organized, because organized gives you more storage space inside of containers or backpacks, etc. in general. So like, you know, for instance, the crate of a car, or crate of the giant wood crates have like 75 storage or some shit for me. It's much smaller. It's like 60 something without organized, right? Slow reader is just the easy downside that I grabbed to you know, counteract the point deficit. And then Stout, because Stout adds a little bit extra strength and knockback. Knockback doesn't really matter. It's nice though. But Stout mostly so I have a slightly higher starting weight, so I have like a 15 starting weight. Capacity, that is. That's really it. Pretty boring, but it gets me into the game immediately, so I don't have to sit there at character creation for like a half hour trying to like craft something, you know? Which can be annoying. Okay, let's do some killing for right now. I don't want these guys fucking up my neighborhood, my houses. Fuck. Ooh, basement, huge. And there's the sink right there. Okay, let's go upstairs and turn off the fucking radio. This is my house. It's looking great. Turn that off so that way we don't fucking accidentally get some other shit. Clean the rest of the house later. This is awesome. We're gonna open up this shit so that way they don't come by and destroy some of my shit here. And we're just gonna clear the rest of this place. Still frozen. Okay. Oh, I hear a sprinter. I heard one. Get off that window, bitch. There you are. Ha 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 ha. Not today, ho. Alright, come on up. I'm trying to destroy all the zombies before they fuck with the house and shit, you know? Like, break all the windows or doors and shit, you know? So that's why we're trying to kind of speedrun this area at the moment. Huge. Bitch, fall over. There we go. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, really again? Oh, we can't actually open it. That's not good. Fuck, I don't want them breaking that door. I guess it doesn't matter. We're not gonna be living in this house. Guess we should be checking these fridges and cabinets and shit for food so it doesn't go bad. We're gonna have to go to the window. Make it easy on myself. Yeah, but I don't think there are changes to like how fundamentally you pick perks, right? As far as like the system, I think the question was more like if you can still use like professions or custom stuff, and the answer is yes. Like that hasn't changed, right? Like maybe, you know, how much a good or bad trait costs, you know, point wise. Maybe that's changed. Maybe some balances changed, but like fundamentally, you can still pick a custom profession or create your own custom profession or pick an existing one and then add and mix and match from there, you know. So that's very much still in. At least from what I could tell. If the question was different, I misunderstood then. Because it wasn't clear enough in that case. But as far as I understand, I think that was the question. If that is, then yeah, that hasn't changed. Balance, yeah, sure. Ooh, we got a good TV. Huge. We're gonna look through these cabinets real quick for any food that could go bad that needs to go into a fridge immediately. Like this guy right there. Gotta save that shit. Toss this from the fridge into the freezer. We'll come back for all this later, but gotta make sure it's good to go right. Also, I'm not seeing a fucking basement in this one, so we really got lucky. The one we wanted to hit a basement, we hit a basement in, which is huge. Let's get out of here. Go back to the previous house. There's a couple there, but not too many. Alright, now we can have our nice little sandwich here. Half our burgie. Okay, I'm not seeing anything out in the open that we care about. Ah, bread, see? That's the problem, man. That shit in the open. People aren't thinking about the fucking post-apocalyptic survivors. They're gonna not enjoy stale or rotten bread. Come on, guys. Think of the people who aren't here yet, you know? Alright, let's chill. Let's go get this musician. Okay, so the gas pump is on the driver's side. Cool. Suck the juice out of this guy. Q. Now, here are these fellers. Dude's asleep at the wheel, didn't even fucking know I was here. Huh? Hearing bad guys. Yeah, we might be able to get back before fucking lunchtime. There's a basement here, so that's nice. See, this is why we're here. Rotten soup, but the stale, this is only stale, so that's good. Hear you. A Nuka-Cola. Alright, cool. Hang on, one counter's over here. No, okay. I can hear them. I can't tell if they're outside or upstairs or what. Yeah. Nope, don't care about looting. Just listening for zombies. Not gonna be any food upstairs. Let's skedaddle. And now we gotta hike it back. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Look at that. The car's already doing its work, chat. Okay, so I think we're gonna need 3 over here, and that means we're gonna need about 3 over there as well. We need 6 cars total. Oop, there's some more out here. Not done yet. Let's go get some water too, actually, while we're here. A little bit of agua. I think that was a sprinter. He made a funny noise. I'm not 100% though. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle. We gotta get the next one positioned inside the next in-game hour because we don't know if there's gonna be a nearby TV somewhere in this neighborhood that might hook me out of my afternoon carpentry. Oh my god, everything just fucking works now though. No fucking weird glitchy issue with this fucking fast walking now because we're not using bandits and shit. Week 1. Hey. Oh, that was bad. Well, they didn't hear. We're okay. It's just waiting for sprinters to go fucking just screaming at me, but nope, we're good. Actually, let's juice this back up as well. That we're not carrying around that extra gas, you know? I will say, chat, unless some weird shit happens here, this was a pretty solidly executed, planned and executed plan. Like, damn. This shit's just kind of working out. Wait for it to get lined up fully. Make sure there's no chance of a gap. Oh, it's noon. Look at that timing. Hey! Look at that timing. Nice. Some other shit upstairs, but it's a problem for later me. We're fine. I don't know where this guy came from though. Is he a sprinter? Nah. You're just standing around, buddy. Boop. Oh, boop. Thank you. Alrighty. Meow. Any day, bud. In this one right here, chat. This is it. What you gotta do is you gotta get out of the car, you smack the hood once, and then you fucking get back in, and then it starts up. Okay, you smack the hood 2 times. Okay, with that damaged hood, that actually may not have been the best idea. Ooh. Engine quality 2. Okay, listen, it's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. I'm surprised he hit the fucking windshield from here. That's some reach. 0 int maneuver. You've never hit a fucking vending machine and it worked? Same principle here, you know? Smack the dashboard, smack the hood, same thing. See, it worked. It was fine. E of little faith. What if it doesn't start again, Chisel? It's a barrier. This is literally a rolling block of fucking bricks at this point. I'm siphoning the gas and it's never moving again. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're just a regular guy. You're not a sprinter. Ooh, there's some over there, though. Oh, that guy looks juiced. I want his stuff. Okay, so we're gonna have to reverse in because I don't want to get my character trapped. This looks pretty good to me. Oh, we can't get the gas out, can we? Eh, we might be able to. Let's see. Let's walk through. I don't think I can get through this. I can get kind of close to that, but I don't think it's enough. I think this is a doable enough barrier. It'll keep the zombies out. And you know, that's all that matters. And I can even siphon the gas. Uh-oh. Okay. And I can even siphon the gas. Okay, well, to be fair, there's not much in here, you know? So that's fine. We don't need that gas anyways. Bad starts can be fixed by hammering them sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Defrag faster? Bro, who's defragmenting their hard drives in 2025? Who's even got regular fucking platter drives that get any real use that need defragmenting? You know what? Never mind. It's 1993. We're in Kentucky. It's a zombie apocalypse. Although if it's 93, computers are just not that common. So actually, yeah, no. Who's defragging the hard drive? No, actually, the comment stands, actually. Oh, this guy's juiced. Come here. Oh, look at that. He's got a little pumpkin mask, huh? Ooh, little duffel food. Ah, Jesus! Oh, I shouted too. Oh, that's bad. I fat fingered the shout button from the panic. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, that might have been our first real sprinter jump scare. It's fine though. Ooh, do I see a annotated map? No, Louisville North. Okay, that's fine. We don't really need that though. Take that nightstick though. Well, there's no point in me carrying all this loot back home. There's just not. Ooh, a little bandolier action. Take that. I don't think we can wear that with my other thing though, can we? My shell. No, we can. Huge. Huge. We can put those shotgun shells in there. Actually, good tech unlock. Good shit. Yeah, we have, I think there was a little bit of a bandit group here. Not like a crazy looted one, obviously, but a little bit of a bandit group, considering we had 2 backpacks full of stuff. Let's go drop us off at my house. You're not a sprinter, are you? Nope. Then I don't care. We don't have a bunny suit? Listen, man, we can't beat this outfit, dude. The fucking, the glasses, the cowboy hat, the suit jacket. Listen, if you want to wear the bunny suit, I'm not gonna stop you, but that's a you thing, not a me thing. Alright, cool. Well, we're not keeping any extra bullshit on me. So let's head on inside. Oh, let's get this one taken care of as well. You're in my neighborhood, dude. Hey, my knife! Fucked up, man. Take the extra pair of glasses here. Hello, I need you off the road, please. I'm bringing a lot of cars through here. Funk. And once we get the actual means to it, we'll build like an actual fence here or some shit. We'll probably have cars mostly in front of it, but I want an actual gate still. But we need to figure out a way to have like a rolling car gate here as well, so we'll figure it out. Still, good progress today so far. I think we might be moving into this house today, chat. It's only 2 p.m. It might take a while to tow the rest of the cars in, so maybe not today. I mean, it's gonna happen this stream, obviously, but like, you know, this in-game day is what I'm referring to. For the mannequin? True! True! Remind me to get that when I go back. No, you're not wrong. We gotta get a mannequin. We gotta find a nice mannequin for that. No, you're right. No, you're right. Okay, Axel, we did not need that giant pasta in chat. But also, in 93, an 80 to 120 meg hard disk, that shit doesn't need defragmenting. Ain't no way, dog. So actually, no, my point actually is potentially even more right. Truck needs a wash? Nah. Maybe wash in blood, zombie blood, you know, then yeah, you got it. We can make that happen eventually. I will say, the sprinters is kind of fun. Just a little, you know, you get regular Zomboid, but then it's like, oops, surprise, jump scare. A frag drive was killing performance? Yeah, like you fucking have enough time to actually, like, slow down the drive. Ain't no way, dog. What were people doing in 93 fucking playing some basic ass games, if that, and fucking working on like fucking spreadsheets or Word docs? Sending, nah, I don't even know about faxes. Nah, dude. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can do it with the red one. Hey, all right. Good shit. Love it. Why attach the front rather than the back? Towing reverse is just better in Zomboid right now. I don't think it should be that way, but that's the way it is. Basically, going reverse, you can't go down to a second gear or whatever, but if you're towing forward, eventually you hit enough RPMs, it'll downshift to second gear. And the problem is when it shifts to second gear is you lose basically all your fucking, you know, power. And you basically can't go above like 15-ish miles per hour. Meanwhile, in reverse, we're getting just shy of 30 right now. Because if you go above 15, which I usually cruise control for 15, if you go above 15, that's when it eventually you get too high, and then boom, you're fucked. And the cruise control can only be set in increments of 5. So trying to just cruise control 20, eventually it'll downshift, and then you'll be much slower. Actually, you still couldn't even actually get the same thing, so yeah. It's a pain in the ass, but it's gotta be done. But oh well. Tis a boring trip. XCOM was a 93 game? I remember playing Doom and Wolfenstein. I mean, I guess they could be 93, but I figured those were like 95. Just like, no, Command and Conquer I think was 95. So maybe not. But yeah, no. What's funny is, I don't think my mom ever caught me playing Doom, so Doom was fine, but I remember she caught me fucking playing Wolfenstein in like the opening levels. So all you do is like, it's in like the gray/blue corridors and you're shooting Nazis, and she's like, it's just too violent. You shouldn't be playing this. But she never took away the keys, the CDs or anything like that. So I was like, okay. Or floppies, whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. But that's shit that probably came with the PC. I don't know. It's very, very, very vague memories. A little too young for that one to remember them all. Also, the fact that you're still going on about that, it's like, man, you really just wanted to go down that 93 computer rabbit hole, huh? I don't like folks giving wrong info. Yeah, okay, dude. Never heard of hyperbole? Never heard of fucking streamer commentary? This might not be the place for you if you can't take a joke. It's 93, man. Ain't nobody's fucking running defrag. It's just not, like... Hardly anybody fucking had computers back then. Damn. Okay, take care. Already unfollowed it. Damn, alright. Really? Damn, okay. He's on the wrong internet? He's too sensitive, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know, man. I bet you... See, the thing is, I can't see when he was following now because it's unfollowed already. I can't see how long he was here. But, probably wasn't that long. Playing Zomboid while watching Zomboid is scary. You are braver than I. There are so many games when there's like PvP or like any kind of like real threat of like losing a character or gear on the line. Not playing that at the same time. Like, I wasn't really doing a lot of DayZ off stream to begin with, but I recall like maybe a little bit of that back in the day, and I was like, ah, nope, can't tell if the gunshot's somebody else, so I immediately just noped out of that shit. I had people routinely back in the day having my stream on the other monitor while they played DayZ, and I'm just like, God damn it, Shizzle, I thought that was someone shooting at me. I'm like, what? Why are you playing DayZ and watching at the same time? Zomboid's obviously not nearly as bad because, you know, it's all usually PvE threats in that case, unless you're playing on a multiplayer server with PvP, but like, still, you know. Thing is as well, like, you might be just derping around your house and you hear a zombie. It's probably Shizzle's zombie. No, it's not. And why he deals with computers instead of people? Yeah, I don't know. Dude can't take a joke. I was just surprised he's just like, wrong information. It's like, brother, it's 93. Who gives a fuck? Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. Nothing of value is lost. If you can't jive with the stream, then it ain't for you. Oh, I can look at his chat logs and see when he started talking. He's been here since July. Damn. Unfollowed over that. That's pretty sad. Towing service? Yeah, we get it done. I don't know if I want like real tow trucks. I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod for real tow trucks. Like, obviously, you know, forward towing and all that would be nice, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want one for like RP purposes, maybe, you know? But like, I don't know. Like, on one hand, the devs should fix normal towing, right? But on the other, well, we're really just hooking a chain to a vehicle, you know? We're not doing like a proper setup, so maybe they leave shitty towing? Like, obviously, maybe, you know, you can do them actually forward instead of reverse, obviously. The reverse versus forward shit should definitely be changed. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, would that actually be worth them adding? Huh. Bandits and sprinters would be nuts. I'm not touching bandits right now anymore until it gets fixed up, at least for putting it down for a while, because I've been playing too long with week 1 and then bandits and shit. While fun, too much jank with them right now, you know? With the zombies freezing and the fucking weird ragdolls potentially crashing the game and shit. I'm good. But, yeah, I imagine bandits potentially make it potentially easier. Like, obviously you have bandits potentially kiting zombies to you. Very bad. But once you get far enough, the bandits end up, like, having guns. A lot, some of them, at least. Some of the bandits groups do, right? So then in that case, you end up with them firing shots, and they'll aggro all the sprinters in the area if they have good enough hearing. Which is like, well, okay. The problem is, of course, bandits run at you, shooting other zombies, and they get close enough to you, then they go down to the sprinters, but now there's a bunch of sprinters they aggro to them that are now, it's like, oh, hey, look, there's a shizzle over there. Nom, nom, nom. Fucking, then you have a group of sprinters coming at you. So, yeah, it might not be great. Got 5% sprinters and bandits. Oh, you're actually playing that? Ooh, boy. Watching sprinter zombies while playing sprinter zombies or even bandits? Yeah. I mean, imagine hearing the fucking screech of a fucking sprinter coming at you, and you thought it was on stream, and you lose a fucking long-ass character from that. That would be not fun. 95% sprinters? Why would you set such a weird number? Like, anything above 50%, I feel like at that point you should just go all the way to a hundo. No? That seems weird. Because at that point, like, if the sprinter numbers are high enough, they're just going to swarm the bandits. In that case, the bandits are just ways to move the sprinters around the map away, towards or away from you. Probably not just towards you. Because they'll often spawn in and then they'll get aggro on the zombies, and so they'll just start blasting. Boom, all the zombies in the area just sprint towards them, you know? Slayer dropped an update for week 1 with different starting scenarios. What? That's actually interesting. Hang on a sec. Sometimes I have to type to Twitch whenever you reply to Twitch to figure out what's going on. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. The thing is, man, I just fundamentally disagree with people having chat on stream a lot of the time. And I don't really want that there. It would, like, if I ever want to make, like, a highlight or something like that, it's gonna make the highlight look so derpy. So, as much as having chat on stream would help solve that for, you know, YouTube viewers, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's a Humvee someone put out with, like, a working, like, 50 cal. That looks fucking sick. I'm not gonna use that anytime soon, but looks cool. Saw that the other day on the subreddit. Let's see. Date updated. Week 1. As of 6 hours ago, got updated. Intriguing. Actually, Rains got updated yesterday, too. What did Rains get yesterday? Nope, nothing. No, there's an update. We don't have the patch logs, though. Okay. Well, that does us no good. Week 1. NPCs. More variants. Okay, so he's had updates for the last few days in a row. Reanimation changes. People reanimate some short time after death. No global reanimation event. Oh, bummer. Probably fixed infinite reanimation. Could add cloud of identical zombies. So that's funny. More unpredictability. 5 different scenarios. Huh. More variants. You sure they added different starting scenarios? Did you actually try it, Azazel? Because when I think scenarios, I think of events potentially. Unless it's like you just spawn and then it potentially drops you in, like, oh, you're in a crashed, like, next to a crashed vehicle. Like, what? What do you mean by scenarios? I assume those would be spawns, but I don't because there's no different starting scenarios other than just like you spawn in a house with your key to your house, and then maybe a car if you're lucky, right? That's about it, right? Huh. Well, I think I'll leave it still. I think I'm gonna stay the course and do sprinters for now. When we go back to week 1 eventually, that way down the road, it'll be cool to have all the extra shit in the meantime. And hopefully by then the zombies derping out and crashing the shit will stop. That means we can actually try and stop the nuke properly. Because we've stopped it, but it's, you know, crashed, cleared out the fucking bunker, cleared out the zombies, cleared out the guards. It's like, ugh. It's just invalidating the run, you know? That's one of the bandits on you. Well, you're assuming that the bandits get close enough that they can swap aggro after they kill the bandits. They might not get close enough to you. It's up to car towing. In reverse? Or you mean in general while we're towing the cars out here? In reverse, well, sadly, Zomboid functions right now where it's better off to tow in reverse. Why I'm towing them, you'll see in a second here. But I'm towing a bunch of shitty cars from the, there's a lot here. A junkyard, basically, where a bunch of crappy cars are taken, and a lot of them have keys. In fact, most of them have keys in there. So we gassed them up a little bit, and we're driving these pieces of shit out here to make an impromptu barrier around this neighborhood. Once we do so, I can move in. 'Tis the plan right here. Okay, so we want this. We want it to be like this, right? So that's flat-ish. So we go like this. I guess we could check if there's anything in the trunk. Probably not. They were all in the junkyard. Tire iron. You know what? That was worth grabbing. Yeah, anyways, we are here. We are putting these cars into position, so that way we have a nice little impromptu barricade of cars going across here. And we've already got one set up down here, so that way zombies will stay out of the area for these 3 houses, because they can't get over these fences. Now, they could potentially turn into crawlers and crawl under. But I feel like the chances of that happening is fairly slim, so we should be good for the most part, right? So the idea is we bring over a bunch of cars, and then we'll walk back. So that's why we're basically towing them into the prep position, right? Because the area where he's at is over here. This will be the new casa. But we basically walk back over here, grab the car, boom, 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 boom. Instead of having to walk all the way back to where they were stored back here. Because that's, there's a lot of zombies over here, and I have to walk around the edge, and that's just going to be a whole long trip. So that's what we're towing for, is to save ourselves some time. And once we do that, we'll now have this fantastic house, and actually the 3 house setup as my little neighborhood. We'll be good. We can start clearing out not Raven Creek. God damn it. I'm used to saving Raven Creek, so I've been doing that for like 3 weeks. 2 weeks, however long it was. Riverside. So, yeah. Yeah, 5% sprinters turned on here. And we're just trying to move into a real place. Because we started off on this character yesterday at the end of the stream because we died on the main character. And I was like, alright, time for sprinters, turn off bandits, etc. Started off over here, cleaned up most of this, cleaned out some of this. Hit the police station today. Somehow encountered 0 sprinters, so we got crazy lucky. Cleaned that out, got some stuff. Nothing like overly amazing, but we got some stuff. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. So that's the situation. But yeah, towing in reverse sadly is a little more productive than doing it forward, because every vehicle will rev up enough that it'll hit second gear, and when it's downshifts, you basically lose all your power. So you gotta sit there and set fucking cruise control at 15 miles an hour versus reverse towing, you can hit about almost 30 in reverse. So, yeah, annoying, kinda ugly, but it gets the job done. Now, back this guy in right here. Now that's perfect, so we can have put in the car like right here. Boom. We can just like, where you can park it along this way so that it bumps right there, and then we can just back it along this way. Yeah, it's perfect. Car care about? Nope. Cool. We'll just do a double check here, make sure there's no gap. Yeah, we're good. Siphon all that juice out. Now we head back. Get the final car into position. Meow. Now, this thing, engine quality 8. It's not perfect by any stretch. But hopefully it's enough it reliably starts. Maybe not. There we go. Because this is going to be the front gate, which means it needs to start relatively every time. So we might need to swap them out if need be. So we'll leave this guy juiced up with some of it. But bring her right in. I just tapped the reverse. So yeah, that's the old rubber band shit that happens sometimes. I guess because that was it charges up a lot of momentum. And the second you go away where it doesn't have a lot of resistance, it's like boom, slingshots you. See right now, see how we're going super slow because we're grinding up against this. If I tap reverse, it's gonna fucking slingshot, which we don't want. But positioning is good. We shouldn't be able to get through this. Now, can we easily back it up without it freaking out? Nope. Ooh, okay. You gotta be careful with that, I think. Dude, I barely tapped that reverse and it does that. That's crazy. Guess it's just like right there. Can we walk through that? We totally can. So we actually have to do this. Ooh, this is weird. Why is it doing that? It's being really funky with this. We just not drive all the way up to it? Oh no, it actually requires that. Okay, I'm thinking we pull this one forward instead. Grab a little bit of this juice. Not a ton, but just enough to pull this one forward, and then we'll just do it in the middle instead. It'll look a little derpy, but it'll work. So I think the biggest thing is we don't want to have to keep constantly closing this little tiny gap, which will then charge up the fucking slingshot every time, you know, with this thing. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Maybe I didn't actually add the gas to this thing. Yeah, it'd probably help. Like, why isn't it starting? That thing's a piece of shit, but it's not even making the proper noises. Why I do that? Why I do what? The reverse? Like I said, it's a slingshot. It's a weird momentum thing. Basically, if your car starts encountering a lot of resistance, but it'll still technically move, it's basically charging up a ton of weird momentum. Like right now, if I were to tap reverse, it'll fucking slingshot backwards. But instead, we're just going to go like this. So we're in position. We know there's not going to be a gap. See, I'm holding forward. And I tapped it like once, and it did that. It's really funky. Now, can we get between the cars? Real question. Doesn't look like it, so that's good. Now, will this guy fit perfectly? I think we can make it work. Come on now. There we go. We might have to use the truck instead. We'll use the blue truck maybe. But in the meantime, that's hitting that. That's good. Okay, wait. I don't think we can really get by this easily. If I grab some of this gas out. Alright, so can we walk through any of these gaps? Nope. Nope. I don't like that one. Maybe we'll put that guy there when we bring the blue truck around. We'll leave that in front, because the blue truck's starting pretty reliably, so maybe we'll use that as our gate. But no matter. Oh, it auto jumps you over fences. That's cool. HOA and all behind with all these junk cards. Listen, man, if the HOA's got a problem, they can come drop off their little fucking letters on my houses if they can get over my barricades. They can't? Well, I mean, it's not delivered on my property, so how am I supposed to see the notice, you know? Not my problem. I feel so bad for fucking the, like, maybe couple good legit HOAs out there, because vast majority are giving them a really bad fucking name for being absolute fucking pricks about the stupidest shit. Come on, get off the road, fuckers. What is this guy doing? We hit the body on the road and went up on two wheels for a second there. Okay. Actually, I forgot this is a pretty good car too. We could tow that one into place. I think this one has the best storage, so we'll leave this guy out here. We'll have to make like one walk trip, right? Let's see how much gas is in this thing. Not enough. How much this guy got? Not a lot either. This guy's probably got plenty, I imagine, by now, right? If it's gonna become the new gate, yeah. Siphon a good chunk of it. Not a full bar, but most of a bar. Oh, well, full bar. You know, let's add some of that back, just real quick. Oh, and there we go. Perfect. We still want some of these cars actually, you know, accessible, not in the barrier, inside my compound wall, so we can use them for leveling up mechanics eventually for hot wiring and shit. Ooh, we're a little hungry, aren't we? Nom nom. Nothing says, lunchtime like eating a burger while you're driving in reverse, towing a car down the road at 9 p.m. in the apocalypse. So, chat, anyone do anything fun this weekend? You play any good games? Watch any stuff? Any good shows, movies? I watched something pretty mid yesterday. Honestly, kind of even bad. Was not a fan. It was, I think it's called The Pickup. It's got Pete Davidson and Eddie Murphy in it, and I saw that pop up like a month plus ago on Amazon Prime, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, we'll watch it, you know. And then I looked at the reviews, I'm like, ooh, maybe we don't. But I didn't really have anything better to fucking watch yesterday, so I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll put it on, you know. And well, it certainly passes the time. That's about it. Borderlands 2, nice, nice. Yeah, 4 sounds like it's gonna be fucking good, man. It looks good. Played about 12 hours of Factorio. Hey, Factorio is cool. It's probably pretty chill. Watched that movie too this weekend. What'd you think? I was not a fan at all. Like, the jokes and the acting is fine, you know, but the overall, like, believability of all that shit is like, oh, come the fuck on, dude. Holy shit. Like, the whole premise is like what happens after is like fucking eye roll. It's like, okay, you're stretching this one, man. I watched Eeny Meeny on Hulu, and it was surprisingly good. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's advertised as a comedy, is more of a drama. What the fuck is Eeny Meeny? Went to something called Medieval MMA. Medieval MMA? What the fuck is that? Are they wearing like fucking knight's armor, but they're boxing each other? They're like punching like armor suits and shit? What the fuck? Watch every TV series with my girlfriend, and usually she's on vacation right now, so you're on, oh, so you can't watch anything. Time to rewatch some shit. Or sneak something in she doesn't know. Got to watch the Mariners lose in person. The question is, are you a Mariners fan? Because if you aren't, hell yeah. If you are, ooh. Because if you went to watch your team and, well, they lost, that's a bummer. But to be fair, going to an actual stadium is probably nice. I'm kind of pissed. I've never been to one. Never been to an actual baseball game outside of, you know, playing. I'm real pissed. My parents went when I was like a teenager. I'm like, y'all went to a fucking Giants game and you didn't fucking take me? What the fuck? Luckily, I think I looked at the score afterwards, and I think that was a shit game. So I was like, ha. Still kind of fucked up, though. We can just leave this one right here. That's fine. We still have to get the other 2 cars. So let's put this guy back into place. Squeeze by this? Nope. Cool. Gotta get some water when we get home. I mean, Space Cat, not wrong though. I imagine by that age, I was probably early teenager. I think I was probably still playing baseball. So it was probably when I was like 14, 15 under. So at that point, having 2 kids for, you know, what, 17 years at that point, right? Because my brother's a few years older than me. Yeah, no, I 100% get it. At the time, I was not happy though, because I wanted to go to an actual baseball game. But since then, I quit caring about sports altogether because I don't play them anymore. It's kind of funny how that works, right? Not playing, no fucks to give. Interest completely dried up. And you know, when I think about it as well, these days, man, if you go to a baseball game and it's a no-hitter, like, that's gonna be boring as fuck, dude. 7 innings is a while for like no anything to be going on, you know? Like, I can appreciate the sport. I've played a lot of it. I got plenty of trophies, but man, going to watch one of those games and nothing happening, that would suck. Imagine zombies can break through those fences? Yeah, no, it'd not be good. They can break through most of them. I imagine those are probably one of the next ones they're going to be doing. Because they can get through most fences right now. Not all of them. I think that's like one of the only fences they can't get through. To be fair, if my kid cursed that much to me, I wouldn't take him along either. Who the fuck said anything that I was cursing my parents out? What the fuck are you talking about? That's presumptuous as shit, my dude. What the fuck are you smoking? Alright, what do we have today? I don't think we have a lot to really make a burrito. We have avocado. You know what? Cheese, avocado, and just some beef. It'll work. Stale beef, of course. Ooh, we don't. Oh, there's 3 things of stale beef. Ooh. Let's see how much one gets us. You better be able to add avocado to these fucking burritos, or I'm gonna be disappointed. Grab those out. Grab that out. It's cooking avocado? That's weird. Sure, I guess. Huh. Hey, get some more hunger out of it. Okay, sure. We'll take out that stuff. Don't know if we're gonna use them both. Okay. Burrito from... Okay, it has bad ground beef still. So that's fun. So it's bugging at the menu. Okay, avocado in both. Oh, it's still cooking because it's back in there. That's funny. I can hear it sizzling. Ooh, boredom? Probably because of stale beef. Okay. That was avocado, actually. We doubled up. Ooh. But more, though. Damn, they can take 5 ingredients. That's pretty good. Salt, little pepper, maybe some margarine, then we toss in the grill. Can we grill this yet? If we could grill it, that'd be good. You gotta like sear the edges of the tortilla, you know? Seal it up real nice and tight. It's the last thing you want to be eating a fucking burrito, then it's just like, oh, this kind of just falls apart. Nope, doesn't let you grill them. Lame. No, whatever. That's fine. Tomorrow and a burrito for now. Boom. Alright. Can we catch an evening exposure survival? It's midnight. It's probably infomercial time. I think if we had caught it a couple minutes earlier, we could have got one. That's a bummer. Oh well. Alright, tomorrow we take the second to last trip. I don't know if we can actually fit everything in one trip in the car. We'll see. Rewatching Batman right now, but watched it with my friend on Discord, so I'm watching. Which one? Just all Batman? You mean like the Batman, which is the new Robert Pattinson one? Or like an old fucking Michael Keaton one? Wait, hang on. Hang on, I gotta Google that. Hang on. I might be making the wrong one. Yeah, an old Keaton one maybe. Which we talk? All of them? Oh, okay. No, that's a run. Okay. Let's close that up though. Not that there's any zombies out here, but you never know. Oh, did we actually not get all the gas in that stuff? We should probably siphon some of that now. So at this point, we have good enough trucks, and we're not gonna find the key for this thing, right? So we might as well get all the gas out of it, right? No point in not. Let's go grab the rest of my... Ooh, how much is in this thing, actually, to be fair? We might not need the rest of the cans. Oh, 49. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. We'll juice that up once we actually take this guy out of here. I'm going to tow these guys and walk back, which is going to be ass. That way this truck will stay over there. I guess I could just tow this thing back over, too. You know what? No, we can just tow this thing back over, too. We'll just load this up with gear. It'll be fine. Yeah, there's 3 moves with the Christian Bale. There's Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises, and then, no. Batman Begins? No. Batman Begins, Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, that's it. Because Batman Begins is versus Ra's al Ghul and his Shadow League or fucking where the fuck it was. And also, like, the Origins, obviously, Batman Begins. And then Dark Knight is versus Hitler. Oh, my God. The Joker. Jesus Christ. And then the last one is Bane. But, God, dude, I remember fucking when they announced the Dark Knight eons ago. Eons ago. Like, I didn't really keep a lot of, like, movie news, like, in my mind, but I remember people being like, Heath Ledger as the Joker? Because at that point, he'd only done, like, was it like 10 Things I Hate About You and some other shit? And it's like, really? But nah, obviously he killed it. Also, I'm a little pissed that zombie hit the fucking van there. I was going to use that thing. Yeah, there should be a choice. Yeah, no. Heath Ledger made that movie? Yeah. I mean, it's not to say Christian Bale's Batman was bad. It was good. It's very good. But, you know, his Joker is second to none for live action. Hamill's, you know, Joker voice for, like, all the anime stuff is still second to none. But obviously, you know, live action, Ledger, you know, voice, Hamill. Easy. The Patriot Knight's Tale. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, is people didn't think he could pull off a fucking Joker. And then I'm pretty sure even, like, some of the leaked, like, you know, on-set, like, stuff started hitting, I think, YouTube or tabloid shit of, like, him on set, like, skateboarding and shit. And people are like, dude, he's not taking shit seriously. If he's skateboarding on set or whatever the fuck, you know, it's like, this isn't happening. Brokeback Mountain, yeah, all that shit came out beforehand, and people were just like, nah, dude, it's Heath Ledger. Who could he like, this is gonna be terrible. And it was a bummer because Batman Begin was received pretty fucking well. Obviously, in comparison to shit like The Dark Knight, you know, pales in comparison, but it's a good setup for the series. It's a pretty good origin film. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna double back there for a second. Someone said, not gonna lie, I always like Val Kilmer's Batman. I was reading chat. Listen, the truck doesn't matter if we take damage, but the van, I was gonna use that van. No. How fucked up is it? This thing doesn't have any visual damage. It might be okay. I'm blaming you and Val Kilmer on that one. R.I.P. But yeah, I actually like that one too. I had that one on VHS. I had the Val Kilmer one and the George Clooney one. The George Clooney one was like, oh good, I just hit it and damaged it again. That's good. No, that's good. I'm blaming you on that one. Instead of, you know, me should be banging edge in the road. Yeah, it's kind of weird when they added nipples to the bat suit. I'm not gonna lie. The Clooney one was like, what the fuck, dude? And then the bidding war with the Bat Amex, really, dude? Film one wasn't bad though. The Riddler and shit. I still quote that fucker. I think Jim Carrey did pretty solid as a Riddler, I'd say. I like that. There's definitely some weird shit though. Like thinking back, the acid trip that is the Riddler's lair and shit, you know? Holy fuck. Tommy Lee Jones as fucking Two-Face as well. That was those are certainly some choices. Arnold as Freeze, great. Arnold killed it as Freeze. I think that's one of the only really redeeming factors of Batman and Robin. I think that's the second one, right? I think. See, the problem is I can't remember if it's Batman and Robin. I think they called it Batman and Robin, but they added in Batgirl as well. But the first one I can't remember what it was called. I think that's one. Anyways, the second one, like the only real redeeming factor was pretty much just Arnold. Damn it, man, we fucked up the front of this thing. It's good enough condition. The trunk still has 124. Oh, we're right. We're using the step van anyways until we repair that. Yeah, okay. This is a secondary. Although we need to pull this aside a little bit. Need a space for my main van to pull right in. I'm hoping this basement has a lot of boxes in it and shit. We'll see though. Why don't I pull this thing in? We gotta drive this home. Check the back of this thing. Load anything that's in here that we don't need. Garbage, toss that out. I'm just thinking like how much storage we're gonna need because I don't know if everything's gonna fit inside the step van. Shell fiber and black leather. That was the Keaton one, wasn't it? That's the old one. Still good. Or was she in? Actually, who was it? Hang on, maybe not. No, that was Nicole Kidman, I think. Shit. No. No. I was right. That was the Keaton one. Listen, man, there's too many fucking Batmen. Alright? That's one of my problems with fucking DC in general, is they keep hopping around. Listen, I'm not saying they had to keep Val or fucking Clooney or Keaton. Like, you know. But the fact that we got 3 with Christian Bale, then like, alright, that's a wrap. I'm like, okay. He could definitely keep doing it, but I guess he didn't want to, and Christopher Nolan probably didn't want to. It's okay. Fine, whatever. But then like, oh, Batfleck. Okay. Ben Affleck, a weird choice, but hey, Heath Ledger killed it, you know, let's give him a try. And then it's like, ooh, they just gave him some bad films. Not like he was a bad Batman. It's fine, you know. He's gruff and uptight enough to fill the, you know, Bruce Wayne role as they should be. But the problem is he didn't really get any proper time to shine, because the first one was Batman v Superman, I think. And the second one was fucking Justice League. Both of them fucking messes of films. And then they're like, fuck it, just let's have Pattinson do it now. It's like, I guess technically he played also in The Flash, but like still, DC's a fucking mess, man. It's hard to give any fucks about that these days. That said, though, Peacemaker's looking pretty fucking good, chat. I'm just saying, the new season's pretty good. Only 1 episode in though, but still. For some reason, I thought those were half-hour episodes, but they're 45 minutes. Miss Freeze never took steroids in comics. Yeah, I mean, I remember the animated series, him always being like mega skin, you know, skin and bones, very thin. I think I had maybe even the action figure. I remember the Mr. Freeze design from the animated series being way worse than the fucking live act. The live action one was fucking crazy. He shouldn't have had the open face, obviously. But all the blue LEDs and shit, and all the tubes and shit, dude. Like, you can't tell me that's fucking better. You can't. Like, hang on, give me a sec here. Oh, that's a bad picture. There we go. Like, you can't tell me that, you prefer left over right. You can't. You can't. Look at this fucking suit. Open face, not good. Should have been closed. But come on. That's peak fucking 90s cinema right there. I used to work for Joel Schumacher post Batman and Robin. Is it bad that I don't even know who that is? I'm guessing he's like a director or something. Film director. Okay. Oh, he directed both of those. What's going on here? Oh, I'm already out. Okay. I was like, what? What? Yeah, I mean, they were memorable films, but the problem is they were good at the time because we didn't have much else other than, like, you know, going back and watching the old, like, Keaton ones, right? But now it's like compared to, like, Dark Knight, it's like the Dark Knight trilogy is just too good. Like, you can't really keep up with those. They were iconic as fuck, though. Will not deny. This might be a multi-trip kind of situation. I'm hoping it's a single one. I don't know if it's gonna, though. Has anyone else tried out Surrounded on Steam? Pretty good so far. You are, I'm pretty sure, the second person in 2 days to ask about that. Maybe 3 days. I don't know. Someone inside the last streaming week, which again, mine starts on Fridays. Sometimes the last 4 days, someone has said something. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I've heard as well. I don't really care right now. It looks like it's okay. I wasn't really giving a whole lot of fucks, but then I revisited it because someone brought it up again. I was like, you're like the fifth or sixth person who's brought this up inside the last, I don't know, since I've been playing Zomboid. And I was like, I don't really care, but then I started scrolling down the Steam page, and it's like, oh no, planned features. Online multiplayer survival with player on servers. I was like, oh shit, I actually care about this game now. So, yeah. Have not heard okay stuff about it. Not really something I'm interested in checking out at the moment, but it could happen. Down the road. Really? Let's, oh, okay. We still got stuff in there, huh? Oh, shit. Did we not catch our morning show? I don't remember if we caught the morning cooking show. Graphics turning off for trying it. I mean, I get that 100%. The thing is, there's some games where that aesthetic doesn't really matter, and I feel like you have to cross that threshold and then make sure you go well beyond it. Because if you teeter kind of on the edge, people like you are gonna kind of be like, eh. What up, Liquid? How's it going? Because you could say the same thing for Minecraft, you know, but Minecraft has a certain charm to it, right? And Surrounded, I could definitely see that being a turnoff for some people. I'm more about the gameplay aspects. Sometimes, you know, graphics are, you know, a part of the conversation, but usually not. But I'm not going to deny that it's valid reasoning by you. But if the gameplay's there, then, you know, cool. If there's, like, enough, you know, in-depth systems and loot to hunt and all that shit, you know, I'll, you know, maybe give it a try down the road. I feel like, though, if we're going to try other stuff besides Zomboid, but in a similar vein, we'll probably end up hitting up, Humanity first, because Therms says that's pretty good, and we'll see. But I have a hard time believing anything will become remotely entertaining in a similar vein like Zomboid is because of how in-depth it goes. I just don't think that's really viable to even think about. Because, I mean, Zomboid is just the best zombie survival out there. Just full stop. So, we'll see. But it's on my wish list now. So I'll keep an eye on it as it goes through its development occasionally. In that I won't keep an eye on it. But, you know, when the multiplayer comes out, maybe we'll visit it. The map also, from what I could see online, looked kind of small. And that's kind of an issue for me. I don't want to deal with small map shit, you know? I've played a zillion different survival games over the years, and map size is a very valid, very needed metric to hold games up to. So this thing's actually 100% full now. We could need to juice up this truck, or juice up this guy though. So let's fully loot the house. Nothing in here we care about. That's the starter set we can't take. Nothing we care about in here. Nothing over here. And so now it's the fridge. So 28, 21, 5. We can get those in duffels and shit. Let's fill up the bags now. Not the bags, the words. Hello? What? Why is there only one? Ah, there we go. We gotta fill up the gas cans. We'll drive this guy. Hopefully we haven't actually hooked this up yet, have we? If not, good. Let's go yoink all the gas from the seafood truck. And we're good. Wow. Wow, what? Yo's a Humanity game? Hey, I said I'll try it. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I'll get to it eventually. Buddy Thurn's been playing it for a while. I'm not sure how long, but, you know, he hit me up about it, and I was like, you know, when I'm tired of Zomboid, I'll check it out. I didn't say anything bad, did I? I don't think so. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on a second, I gotta double check. I'm like, I didn't know. Yeah, my buddy's been playing it, and you know, it's something we'll check out eventually. When, I don't know. I'm definitely down for something that's a little more faster paced. As much as I love Zomboid and whatnot, it does turn into a little, I bite off more than I should be. Oh, no, actually, I think we're full. I think thing's empty, right? No, there's more. What the fuck? Oh, is this thing full? Oh, is this thing full? Really? No? What's going on here, then? Also, I pulled around in the complete wrong spot, so that's fun. I just wish multiplayer would get online soon. What? I'm assuming you mean Zomboid? I think Humanity already has it. That's why Thermos hit me up for that. I don't actually know. You probably mean Zomboid. Build 42 specifically, right? Yeah. It's a bummer it's taking so long, but, you know, I can understand it, right? Considering their cycle. So I can't really be too mad at that. It'll happen when it happens, you know? Got other stuff in the meantime. Perfect. Man, I wish I could use this one. It's so fucking clean, but couldn't find the key. Couldn't find the key. Killed every zombie in the fucking area. Could not find it. And I do not have the means. You know what? Let's leave a little bit of juice in here. Yeah, let's leave a little bit of juice. Because maybe way down the road, we'll get the means to hotwire and we'll just bash a window out and then repair that. We'll leave this guy marked with a tire, and then is there a fish one next to it? There should be like a fish location, right? Oh, there's a fish right there. Boom. Little Jesus fish next to it. Perfect. All right, and then we're almost good. Okay. I believe we've finally moved out of the starter house, chat. Let's see here. Oh, wait, we gotta get all the food out. Yeah. Okay. It's empty? No, it has gas in it. Okay. This thing's full, isn't it? No. Oh, it actually is. Okay. Well, put the rest in this guy then. And we have a bed of the truck that is pretty busted. Oh, right. They'll stay on me, huh? Boom. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Had a nice weekend. Appreciate y'all hanging out, whether you're lurking or chatting or whatever here on Twitch or the YouTubes. Been enjoying whatever's going on here. Maybe hit that follow button. We do a lot of different stuff here, but we like to chill and just, you know, enjoy our shenanigans we can get up to in whatever game it may be. With that, I think we're good. Yeah, Audi. Fuck this house. Moving on up, chat. Nice neighborhood. However, I don't trust not running into zombies. So we're gonna not walk around both those bags out. Alright. Chat, I know I ask this all the time. Probably most days. But, you know, we always get new people coming in here, so I always gotta ask. Because it can lead to some gems. I need suggestions on some stuff to watch, because right now, all my weekly stuff is on cooldown until, like, usually later in the week. I usually don't get any of them, like, saved up to watch. Usually it's, like, Wednesdays, usually more like Thursdays and Fridays, and then I'm good, right? But I got nothing to watch this week. So if you've been watching anything and you think it's worth recommending or mentioning, let me know. Because, like, right now I'm waiting on Foundation. Good stuff, if you want some sci-fi. Season 3 right now, it's like halfway through, I think. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The last episode was good, but it was fucked. Actually, no, it was a couple episodes ago. It's a couple episodes ago. The last one was pretty good. It was the Bachelor episode. Good stuff. And then, Peacemaker, I think, is Sundays? No. It's middle of the week. Oh, don't. Oh, they hit the bad car. Damn it. Fucker. There's probably one other show I can't remember, but that's the problem with watching stuff weekly, is I gotta sit here and wait. For All Mankind was really good. Not sure. No, I haven't yet. I've heard it's good, and that's been a suggestion people have thrown out frequently over the years. I'm a huge fan of, like, what if alternate history shit, you know. So it should be right up my alley. Like stuff like Man in the High Castle, because it has like sci-fi mixed in. I'm like, ooh yeah, you know. For All Mankind, if I recall, is basically a show about what if the Russians won the the space race, not the arms race. And the problem is the first episode or two is kind of slow, and it's like NASA trying to figure out how to get to space, I think. But then the problem is I saw a clip, I think, on Reddit or somewhere, like, in the last year or so, and it showed, like, Russia versus US, like, fighting on the moon with, like, guns and shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Apparently it's really good. I was like, okay. But yeah, I need to watch that. Dexter. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to keep watching that. I'm halfway through Original Sin right now. I completely forgot about that because I started watching so much other shit because of all that. So yes, thank you for reminding me. I obviously watched original run of Dexter back in the day. Good show. However, one of the worst TV endings in my opinion ever. Not the worst. That still is held up by Lost. But the final season, the final couple episodes was like a huge slap in the face to the franchise and the character. Luckily, in my opinion, was it New Blood, I think it was, a few years ago, redeemed that franchise. So I was back in on Dexter. New Blood was really good. And then Original Sin is the origin story of Dexter, kinda, and showing the early years of him getting started. Very good in my opinion. Michael C. Hall is still around doing like the voiceover for like the internal monologue, and they nailed the casting of like the young version of all the main cast. You know, young Harry is played by fucking Christian Slater. All the young Dexter, the young Deb, the young Masuka, and I can't remember the other detective's name. Like they all look like just the younger versions of them. It's kind of scary how close some are. But yeah, I've actually been loving Original Sin. And then Resurrection's, I think, not finished yet. I've heard good stuff about that as well. I want to watch that, obviously. So yeah, thanks for reminding me. I have all that. I can just binge that. Angel, yes. Yes, Batista, yes. I think, right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How they got, like, the actors. I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the costuming, you know, but still. Also, the redone intro for Original Sin is so good too. Shit's a fucking classic, man. That fucking theme song. I'm on season 3 of Dexter right now. Keep that in mind. Are you rewatching your first time? If it's first time, like, ooh. Listen, keep watching. You'll probably enjoy it. Just keep in mind, if you get turned off the show. So some people thought, I think, is it 7 or 8 seasons? Some people thought the last 2 seasons were shit. I think it was only the last season that had issues with. I'm not going to talk about, obviously, if you're first time watching through, you know. But if you do think a hiccup and you want to throw the show away, it does get better. Like I was very much a proponent of like Dexter show ending is one of the worst shows ending of all time. Again, not even remotely close to how bad Lost was, but it was still pretty bad, right? Well, New Blood and New Blood redeemed it, in my opinion. And I'm back in on the franchise. First time, okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna not spoil it for you, but yeah, just go in with you know, the expectation. I think you'll probably be fine. Is it Game of Thrones bad? You're not gonna like this. I don't really think Game of Thrones ending was that bad. I've rewatched the show a couple times as well. It wasn't great. I'll put it that way. So I don't know. See, the thing is, I was really into Dexter when that shit came out, right? And I'm not gonna tell you why I don't like it, but I think just watch it. You'll be fine. Just expect a downward spiral the final season, maybe the final 2. I don't know. I didn't really think again. You gotta keep in mind, I never did a rewatch of Dexter, so it's been like 15 years probably since that show aired. 2006 is when it started. Yeah, so I remember catching those on DVDs on Netflix in college, and then eventually I started watching it live. Yeah, so the show ended in 2013 in September. So it's been 12 years since I've watched it. And the season 7, supposedly people said was getting bad. I didn't really see that. I liked it still. And even season 8, I was like, ooh, okay, you know. But then in the final few, I was like, oh. So I don't know. I think just if you're enjoying it, don't let me stop you. Keep on trucking. And if you start in the final season or 2 and you're like, I don't know, it's probably worth continuing. Again, obviously, you know, you do what you want with your free time. I don't work for Showtime, so I'm not getting money for fucking telling you to fucking use that shit either. But you know, I still like the franchise. It's still definitely one of my favorite like show franchises out there. Despite all of that. So maybe that'll speak volumes. I don't know. Take that how you will. Oh boy, this kitchen is small. I'm thinking we move this fridge down yonder. Oh man, the cabinets over here is gonna suck ass though, isn't it? I'm trying to think how I want to set up this kitchen, because I want to have upper cabinets as well, you know? What would we put over here? A lone island, both fridges here. Put 2 cabinets here. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh boy, let's put this away. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we need some room though. Let's drop the bag. That should be most of it. Yep, perfect. This. We grab you. Food. That off. Did I get the gate back into place properly? I did. Cool. Alright. Time to move in, chat. Let's go get the next fridge over. Didn't like Game of Thrones? The ending or the whole show? The whole show, I don't know if we can be friends. Nah, it's not for everybody. The ending, I can give you that. I like the internet's assessment of like the show being bad. I don't think that's inaccurate. I just feel like everyone pretends it's the worst show ending of all time. And in my opinion, having watched a bunch of bad shows endings, because I usually get invested in like, well, I gotta finish it even if it gets bad. It doesn't even come close to Lost. Lost is far and away the worst ending of a show ever. And the problem is Lost, the highs of Lost are so up there. And that's what makes it most annoying, is why it's also the lowest lows. But if you're just not into it as a whole, like, that's all good. Not for everybody. Oh, damn it. Fuck. It's a chrome and a fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, we gotta go see what the other one is. The whole show? Yeah. Yeah. Not for everybody, you know? That's fine. I can definitely understand the internet potentially putting too much hype behind it as well, considering how much everyone likely hyped it up to you in the leading up to it, because I'm guessing you probably didn't watch it live. Game of Thrones was actually my first show I've ever seen. What? What? How young are you? I didn't think I attracted Zoomers these days. What? Game of Thrones is actually the first TV show I've ever seen. I literally binged watched 7 seasons in a few days. I'm 23. Okay. You're not too Zoomer. Huh. That's not the first show you ever watched. Maybe it's the first one you actually sat down to watch it all, maybe? There's no way that's the first show you've ever watched. Ain't no way. Well, I guess we could just put it here for now. We don't really need 3 of them, but, you know, I want 2 chromes. Yeah, the first one you actually sat down to watch on purpose. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, there's no way you didn't, like, catch a TV show on someone's TV when you're at someone's house or your parents had something on. Like, that's just not a possibility. But yeah, the first one you actually sat down, nah. I mean, the problem with Game of Thrones being your first real show you actually sit down to watch is it sets a hell of a bar. Now, obviously, it's going to have a letdown. So, you know, it's got you there. But, yeah, man, the problem is you set your expectations so high by watching that as your first main show, right? Because then it turns into you expect insane budget and, like, you know, production values across the board for so many other shows at that point, and you're just gonna be let down a lot of the time. So if you didn't let that set your expectations, yeah, you might be chilling. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's some shit next door we gotta go grab real quick here. Boop. There's some food on the ground we gotta go grab. We gotta go get some water. My dude's parched. Okay. Yeah, see, all this right here. Pretty sure the other house has some as well. But look at my little neighborhood, chat. My little safe haven from the sprinters. Looking pretty good. Yeah, let's catch ourselves some exposure survival. Why not? Alright, grab ourselves my bread and soup. We definitely gotta come back and grab some cabinets, etc. But that's like the assembling of the kitchen tomorrow. Alright, pick this up. Come back. Oh, we need that eraser, I think. Do we have an eraser? We do. Never mind. What do you think about House of Dragons? Have you watched it? House of the Dragons is... I'm so back in on Game of Thrones. I would never really fully fell off. Like I said, I'm not a fan of how their main show ended like the internet is. But the internet pretends it's like the worst thing ever. They pretend they came in and like fucking shit in their Wheaties, you know, piss in their Cheerios. Like, nah, man. I saw the ending being bad a mile away. You know, like... I still wanted it to be good, obviously, but I'm not going to pretend it was, you know, I was expecting amazing. So, you know, I was never, like, a fan of them, obviously, rushing the final couple seasons. I was not a fan of them very openly taking on other projects for, like, the Star Wars film or trilogy they were signed up. Obviously, that didn't happen now. Kind of happy with that. You know, like, I was not a fan of the way it was going, but the bad ending was always a distinct possibility, in my opinion. So I was not too heartbroken when that ended up coming to pass, right? Because I always figured that was at least I'll say one of the bad parts of the ending, right? I always saw that being a potential possibility, you know? With that said, though, I was not signed off on the franchise. I did not write it off, you know? So when House of Dragon came around, I was like, I'll give it a try. I'm going with no expectations. And let me tell you, I am so back in on Game of Thrones. It is so fucking good. House of Dragon is so unreasonably good. It has to do with the game, like the main... It has to do with the Game of Thrones, like, you know, world... But it's like 100 or 200,000 years, however long it is, before the main show. So it doesn't fucking matter. And it does such a good job, like, getting you hooked on these characters. Now, there's a lot of time jumps in the first season. But I think it's definitely still worth watching. Because it gives you perspective on the relationships between the various houses that are going to be, like, the main... players in the show, and it's so fucking good. So fucking good. It has me just fucking waiting for more of that shit. Sadly, it's not happening this year. There's supposed to be another spin-off of Game of Thrones happening, but it hasn't happened yet. It's supposed to be happening this year, I thought, but I don't know about that. Where do you put these boxes? Here, I guess. Against this wall, this will work nicely. Put this one in the corner here. Let's go do a test. Make sure this is solid. Okay, can't get in. This is good. This is what we want. Alright, I think the place is secured, chat. I think we're chilling. But yeah, it's very good. Only 2 seasons there are now, so if you want to like do the whole binge those, you could, but obviously you're still gonna have to wait for season 3. Who knows when that's coming out, but it's very good. But yeah, the time skips initially I was like, ooh, but then I was like, oh, okay, you know, it makes sense now. Eventually, like, it, because you start getting attached to, like, the characters, and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, the younger versions are gone, you know, and some of them, it's like they just age up a little bit, you know, it's like they're still using the, you know, the father figure, I'll say, you know, he'll still be there, just a little bit of hair, etc. But it's like, oh, okay, so now that character is, like, you know, not a kid, now they're, like, you know, an adult, and it's just like, there's, you know, there's some jumps, but it's worth it because they get through all the jumps within the first season, and they set up so much conflict for season 2. It starts really starting to kick off. Although 2 doesn't have it fully hit the fan, like there's a couple clumps thrown, you know, not the whole bowl, but yeah, it's good. It's damn good. It is damn good. I was very pleasantly surprised with House of the Dragon because I was expecting not a ton after the way the main show ended, right? But nope, they got me back in. Also, I thought I brought a bunch of sheets out. I guess I didn't. Well, that's fine. Let's close up all these things right now. Nope, not bad. Let's close this off. Okay, where is this? This is 2 from the corner here. Actually, curious chat. You think we can actually get to that rooftop and access it? Oh, the basement! I haven't checked this yet. Is there a light switch at the top? There is not. Ooh! Yo, chat! We can have some LAN parties! Let's fucking go! Dude, I've never seen this. This is new for me. Oh, this is awesome. What the fuck? Oh man, we be fucking landing it up in here. Okay, well this is just a storage room, but damn. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. This is why I love fucking Zomboid 42, man. Randomized basements. There's still basements after fucking, what, 1,300 hours? Let's see. Total playtime, 1387 plus today's stream. It's not calculated right until I log out. So we're almost 1,200 hours. No, we are 1,200 hours. Well, 1,260 hours in build 42. And we're still finding fucking basements I haven't seen yet. That's awesome, man. This is sick. Plus, we got plenty of room down here for storage and shit. What do we got? Nothing good. Still cool. Good fucking shit, man. That's awesome. There's even a fucking microwave down here. Of course there is. Get the mini fridge. You got the, get the hot pockets going. Actually, were hot pockets around the 90s? Probably. Maybe not. 93 specifically? Anyways. Let's see here. Just making sure we don't lose food that needs to be refrigerated, you know? So we gotta make sure we hunt all them down before we settle down for the night, you know? All taken care of. There's a lot of food out here, but none of it's refrigerated. Kinda chilling. Perfect. Oh, chat. I fucking nailed that shit, dude. Oh my god. Too good at predicting shit. Look at this. Boom. Right out onto the rooftop. We can walk over here, slap down our fucking rain barrels. Boom, boom, and we're fucking chilling. Oh, that's so good. Grab the other one. Put the tarp up here in this closet because we got room for it. We can boom, boom, let that down. So if this is in the corner, ooh, hang on. Yeah, so boom, boom, boom. So the first 3 tiles, yeah, so we can put in the back too. That's great. This is a solid fucking house. I like it. Where'd you find the duffel bags? The very first duffel I got was in the back of this white car. I crossed at my neighbor's house. Since then, I've got a couple police bags, police duffels from police zombies or the police station. Don't have a hammer. Damn it. I think I have one. We just gotta dig it out from who knows where. Let's see. Are you over in one of these guys? No. No reliable source? No, there's no reliable source. You can find it, like, the thing is, so if you're wondering where you can find them in general, I told you where I found mine. I thought that was the question. In general, they can be found in a lot of different places. You could find them randomly inside of nightstands, probably infrequently. I think the chances are probably higher inside of closets or inside of, like, the big tall wardrobes. Ooh, a little dash bull driver key. I don't know where that's at. Knee pads, hell yeah. Huge. Like I said, wardrobes, closets, on zombies' backs, a lot of different locations, right? So you can actually just look everywhere. You can also find stuff like a golf bag, which would be equivalent enough. Look at, there's stuff right there. Look at, as if to instruct you, here you go. Wardrobes, duffel bag. Damn, I'm good. So do I want to live in here? I could put some in my bed. Oh, no, we can't really do that. We can leave the TV downstairs, I think. This will be our room. Ooh, there's even one right here, too. A little... Okay, nice. Yeah, like I said, just going through houses and checking the wardrobes, you could get lucky and find this one, you know? And with that, we're already collecting rain. All we gotta do is find a generator. We already got the magazine to start the generator up. Man, we're looking good, dude. We're gonna die some horrible way by fucking a ton of sprinters, I'm sure. Like, we have too much going our way on this character. Alright, and with that, though, let's do another brief check. There's no loot over here in a car or some shit, but, I think... Oh, I think I did put some stuff in the glove compartment of one of the van. Okay, so now see, there's some stuff, but none of this is refrigerated. Yes, good. Ah, there's the sheets I was looking for. I told you I had some. I knew it. Alright, let's start organizing properly. Dropping off shit we want in the garage. Alright, let's see. We should have another burrito that made the move, I think. Ah, there it is. Toss that in the microwave. Get ourselves a nice little midnight treat. And by midnight, I mean 2 a.m. Where'd that burrito go? Hello? Do they have Doom and Wolfenstein 3D2? Good question. Peacemaker's awesome? Yeah. Sorry for reading your message in YouTube chat like a half hour later. No, 45 minutes later. Yeah, Peacemaker's really good though. I was pleasantly surprised. It's like one of the only really big redeeming factors for me for DC right now. They really need to bring it all and tie them all together. Like, I guess they don't technically need to. They could have their shit all over the fucking place, but I'm not a fan of it. Like, what? I'm for real. Chat. What the fuck were these Joker films with Joaquin Phoenix? What the fuck were those? I didn't even watch the second one. The first one was so like, what the fuck? And I heard it was terrible, so I'm so happy I didn't watch the second one. First one, I was like, I guess, but like, it doesn't... They're just making fucking whatever the hell they want. Like, just give the IP for whatever, even though it doesn't actually tie into any of the DC stuff. So it's like, so it doesn't actually matter? I don't know, man. And I guess I shouldn't be stuck on like everyone trying to do like DCU stuff, you know, or MCU stuff, like where everything's connected, but like, you know, it's hard to get invested at that point, you know? So if they actually decide to get their shit together, that'd be nice, but man, it's hard to care right now about DC shit. But that said, they're actually tying shit together a little bit with Peacemaker, and they're maybe pulling together a little bit, so hopefully they pull it forward, because they need to. I don't know. Random tangent. Joaquin Phoenix gets killed and the killer is the Ledger Joker. If only. If only. I'm thinking we use this. We pick this one up. I don't know. I was just not a fan of that first one. And the second one I heard was abysmal, so I'm real happy I didn't fuck with it at all. Let's go put these downstairs, honestly. Put them in the fucking gaming room here. There we go. Let's drop that out. Oh my god, shut up, dude. I know you need to go to bed. I'm just moving shit around. Fuck off. I get rid of that body in the morning. Alright. Catch some Z's. Second one's a musical. Even more reason why I'll never fucking watch it. It sounds like fucking abysmal, man. Like, I'm not gonna pretend the first one was bad, but it was definitely not my cup of tea, and I definitely didn't care too much about it. Was it the Joker is what it's called? Yeah, 2019 Joker. Alrighty, let's get cozy here. Watch some morning cooking. It's a little loud. There we go. What? There we go. Oh, look at the lineup on that. Can you guys hear the clip? Can't hear it. That's weird. Output's the same. Oh, you guys are... Have you guys been getting... No, let's do that. That's not... No, you guys are... that shouldn't change anything. Y'all can't hear that, can you? The clip's going off. I don't think you can. Let me know if you can, please. No, okay. See, something happened. Monitor only. Okay. Properties. You. Oh shit! Oh, no one. It says it's playing, but not changes. Fuck, this guy's fucking. This is a solo match, so be good. Okay. Something definitely changed with those, and I'm not a fan. I think that the one shot can be on top of the body right now. We can hear it now. Works very loud. Okay, see, I can't even hear it. Sorry, I turned it way down now. That's very weird. I can't hear it. Oh my god. Floating fucking gun? Yeah, monitor is not showing up for some reason. I should be able to hear it. Oh, sorry. I went away real fast. Oh god, did he die from that? I think he fucking died. What the fuck? He fell forward and snapped his fucking neck. Huh. Why can I not hear it? So weird. I wonder if I've accidentally muted it in Windows for me.
That almost killed my character. I got so lucky my car didn't ignite. Holy
Literally nothing changed with my setup.
So we done, honestly. Oh, no!
Well, this is annoying, huh? Properties. Nope. Nope. Huh. So here's what happened. The doggos are running in. I shoot one. Volume of television? No, we're not talking about the volume of the television. That's an OBS overlay, my dude. It's video trickery. It plays clips from my stream that I have saved locally. The idea is y'all can hear them and I can hear them. And this has worked flawlessly for like 5+ months since I bought the stream deck and went through all the work to set this up. But for some reason it's not playing the audio for me. And I didn't change my setup. I don't know why it's not working.
Armor 3 BR. And that was not bad as well. I did, I got access to spectator mode for that, for their servers. And so I cast quite a few of those, just not anything special, no events or anything like that, but just, you know, random games I'd turn on spec.
Okay, now I can hear it. Can y'all still hear it? We're fine. Oh my god, what a fucking rubber band, dude.
Leave with a Logi from main.
See, the problem is I now can't control the audio via OBS like I used to be able to.
I'd assume they're gonna set up there. It pops me there.
Now I can't hear it again.
Yeah, we can help. Yeah. Okay.
Now sure, I have it down negative 20 decibels.
Okay.
But I should still be able to hear it. Check if your Windows default off was correct. I've already done that.
Everyone's dead. There are two that are
It's default to my headphones as it should be. The default was wrong for the microphone, but that doesn't matter because the microphone's always going to be using whatever XSplit has, which is the voice meter, which is basically, if I don't use voice meter, it sounds an awful lot like I'm just enjoying your left ear, but not your right, so that's why I leave voice meter turned on. So, why this fucked up? I don't know. The problem is I did a Windows update yesterday, and it seems to have fucked with shit.
There's no way.
We just hear it fine. Well, I'm glad you guys do. I need to be able to hear it and be able to monitor both, though. That way I can tell if it's too loud, because otherwise, if I do it what I did a second ago, where I can hear it, I cannot, at that point, lower the audio specifically. Easily. Oh my god. How I used to have it, I can see an actual meter and change that. Shizzle ASMR win. Whenever I get enough patrons on Patreon. Huh. Yeah, something definitely changed my setup. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Oh my god, that sounds so
The real question is, why is this not working?
It was all worth it. I did it. I did it,
It's incredibly annoying.
The Glock spray. It's so gorgeous. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why this changed. Audio. Desktop audio. Default. Maybe we'll change the headphones? Sure.
Hello, friend. Sir, I do believe that's what we call a wall bang.
So y'all probably can't hear it now, can you? Because I can't hear it either. Huh. Yeah, this is incredibly annoying.
Oh my god!
Reload auto save.
So deep. It's so fucking deep, dude.
I'm playing a different game stream from Zomboid. That's so creative. So I'm playing Zomboid right now, right? But we were watching a show on it for woodcraft to gain carpentry, and so I have this OBS overlay to show clips in the meantime, because I'll frequently sit in the chair and like if I need to like read a book in game to gain like an XP boost for stuff like carpentry or whatever it is, because reading books in the game will typically give you a massive XP boost multiplier towards that skill level. This happens enough in Zomboid.
So got a little bit of travel time,
which
ain't helping me.
I have this little screen set up. The problem is this has worked flawlessly until yesterday because I updated Windows.
Oh my god!
I can't. Nothing's changed with my setup.
Holy shit.
So.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right, so I guess there's no
Way
damage
down for
fall
y'all.
from the sniper.
I don't know why it's. See, that's the problem. See, I should be able to tell that it's loud because I can hear it, right? So I think I'll have to troubleshoot this. Oh no, but I can't even troubleshoot this off stream because I can't hear it.
I'm dead. Yep.
I have to do this on stream.
There's no windows.
I could just try and restart XSplit and see if that does it, but I don't know.
Run through.
Um.
Run through. Sprint through.
Yeah, so basically the
Sprint through,
monitor
Bill.
for that isn't working,
Sprint
right?
through.
The output is what we care about, and y'all can hear it,
We
that's
almost
fine,
made it
but for
through.
some reason the
We
monitor
almost
is
made it
working. 'Cause
through.
the monitor
We
is
made it
basically
out
the
the
term
room.
for when
Oh
you
my
can
God,
hear
there
it
were
going.
so
Oh, cool, I'm tabbing back over, I can see the fucking show's looking up. Yeah, the first Joker is rated too highly. 68% critics, 89 audience, was not that much of a fan. But the second one being 31 and 31, between audience and critics, yeah, that's bad. OBS audio source monitor not working. Great.
Yeah, I'm body blocking him, dude. They can't get to you.
Settings, audio.
Shots. Oh, we're crouched. You're perfect. You can take shots of them.
What the hell is this? Oh,
They're charging lasers.
advanced.
Hide. Hide.
Change your monitoring
You wouldn't
device to
shoot me,
something
would you?
else and then switch it back. Okay.
Oh, they got past. They got past.
Still can't hear it. Okay.
I'm done talking to you.
Fine. 1,500 credits is whatever.
Enjoy your stay on me.
Desktop 2 audio. See, why is there a desktop 2 audio? I have not made a desktop 2 audio.
I don't know how people know I did that. I was cloaked.
I still can't hear it.
Worth.
No, it's not. I don't touch Windows Mixer for anything. So, and I've already gone over that a second ago. The only thing it's ever muted is system sounds because I don't want to hear the fucking shit show up. So if I do system audio, I do.
The damage numbers.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. So I have system audio turned off. No, that's not it at all.
Come on.
Something broke. Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to troubleshoot this because I have to do this live because I can't do this off stream because I can't hear what y'all can hear.
No, I thought I saw something. I guess he's swapping weapons, maybe? He's pulling out a pistol. I think he's got a pistol stance. Interesting.
OBS browser page. No, that's the same.
Running away.
Input, voice meter, out. Headphones. Yeah, why is this being derpy?
Want some bitch? Let's fucking go.
After Windows update.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. No, I didn't reload in time. He's loading too, though. You're dead.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this down so y'all don't get ear blasted. I'm just gonna hard rip my fucking headphone real quick here. Can y'all? Oh, desktop audio. Okay, we don't want desktop audio, so it shows that. Okay, let's disable that, I guess.
The ragdoll off of it was so good. He's such a fucking bitch. It's killing me.
Okay, I can hit the game still. Now, how about this one? So I can hear that, that's fine. But what we care about is the source. Cannot hear it. Okay, so this is the problem. Okay, so that's not good. So that's probably the same thing that's going to be doing it. So, what is going on here, man? Voice meter shouldn't be interacting with that at all. Voice meter is literally just set up to take the fucking mixer. So, I don't think so at all. Restarting voice meter would be really weird. Because I never changed shit with this, so... No. Voice meter doesn't interact with the actual desktop at all.
Please have 5.56s. Please have 5.56s.
Very peculiar.
Oh, fresh army! Yes! Get them, boys! Go, 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 go! Let's fucking go! No, don't get bit! No! No, save yourself!
Sorry, y'all. I really have to fucking fix this shit. I guess I could try and do this off stream on my alt account, but this is fucking stupid. And honestly, it might just come down to restarting OBS.
Holy shit! This is fucking cinema! Oh my god!
Inside there, should we change the audio output to make sure it's not muted in OBS? That's not... Dude, come on now.
Kill them! My robot, no! He's so low in HP now! Kill him!
Come on now, you think I haven't fucking done that shit?
No!
If it was muted, y'all couldn't hear it.
No!
It ain't that.
Killed my robot!
Like, nothing changed in my setup other than Windows updates, so I'm thinking it has to do with the Windows side.
Kill the settlers. No! Oh my god!
Well, the audio too is audio output, and that's probably always there. And I have it disabled, so that doesn't actually do anything. So no, I don't think that's it either. Sorry. I was trying to help. Monitoring device default. Oh, okay, so this is what they wanted me to change. I didn't change this earlier, so now let's change this to fucking, I don't know, speakers XSplit renderer, because I'm not using XSplit. Now when we change it back to my headphones.
Yeah, I was wondering where the body went, man. I think I made 2 of them fly because there was 3 lined up.
I
And
still
I
can't
see
hear it.
1 body.
Okay. See, I didn't scroll down far enough, so you have to scroll down to find that. Disable Windows audio ducking.
Bro, they're in orbit,
No.
man.
Yes, disable that.
Frank, what are you doing? This ain't
It's Realtek.
Skyrim. Can't be doing those kind of things.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no.
It's a freshie. Yep, I see that.
So, I was scrolling down. I scrolled past snap
That was
sensitivity.
beautiful,
for
Therm. I was
snapping
going to
shit.
take that
I
one.
don't want to
Well
do that.
done.
I don't want to change it. I don't want to change
guys,
other shit.
guys.
Okay. Headphones. Apply. Still can't hear it. Properties. Monitor and output. Monitor only mute output. Y'all probably can't hear it now. Flips it out again. I mean, it's down to negative 16 decibels, so. Fuck, I'm killing the stream right now. I'm gonna fucking deal with this shit later. I'll do this off stream. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Shit's busted. Doesn't matter. I'll deal with this on my alt. Fuck this. Sorry. What a fucking waste. Sorry, y'all. What are we doing? Killing the stream, right? Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna organize this bitch? How do we want this set up? I kinda wanna put a corner piece right there and put that regular one right there so I can just move that one over. So we need one corner and then 2 regulars. I don't want to get a freezer, but there's going to be a lot of food we're going to need. So we are going to need a gas station freezer one. So where did we put that? We could make this the refrigerator room. Put fridges along this right here. Yeah. I'm okay with that, I think. Let's not use this guy, obviously. Let's just dump all the shit for now. So we gotta move some shit around here. How about a good old system restart? Yeah, man, let me kill the stream even more. I'm getting right on that. I'll figure it out. I always do. Okay, so what are we gonna do with all these chairs? Put them over neighbor's house? Because I don't fucking need them, that's for damn sure. The table's useful. Chairs, not so much. We already have plenty of chairs downstairs in the land center as well. Definitely think we go drop these off. Grab these bookshelves too, that'd be good. Okay. Do they have a corner? They do. I have a hammer in my hand, so doesn't fuck up. I'd have it. Nice. Nice. 2 for 2. 3 for 3? Ooh, very good. It'd most likely fix the issues. It's almost like I said I'd fix this off stream or on my alt account, not on the main stream where I'm killing it right now. I'll get it handled. Because yeah, I need to be able to actually hear the clips properly and be able to control them. Because if I can't, then we're fucked. Because then, anytime the audio is blowing my eardrums out, I can't. I can usually stop it, which means it's because we hear the same shit. 'Cause the problem is right now, it's only outputting, it's not monitoring. If I do it the other way, then I have to, like, hard go into the actual thing and actually fucking do the individual source. I don't want to fuck with that shit. That's stupid. Why am I still talking about this? I got it. Don't worry about it. Ooh, too heavy. Fine. There we go. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Hey, it didn't break. Nice. Now get the corner piece. Boom. Oh, we moved a little bit. There we go. Huge. Okay. We should have some more. Slap you down there. Oh, right. We gotta put those back. Walk around with some curtains, y'all. Ooh. Can we actually not get those into place? Ooh. Let's see what happens. I clicked. He's just gonna do his thing, huh? Ooh, that's a problem. Here's what we can do. We can go through the window. And then we'll just go out through the window. Oh, no. Okay. So the problem is, on windows, on both sides of it, you can walk through it. The problem is, it's still a square setup, which means we have physically blocked my way to get into this tile with this one. So that's a little bit of a problem. So we'll just pick this guy back up, and it didn't break, so I can just walk right over here. And it's fine. And we just boop. And we'll just hope we never have to open those curtains. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's open the window so we can actually use this next time. Oh, it's actually just jammed window? It's okay. You know what? We just don't use that window ever. Okay. Even from the inside, we just can't even open it. Like, oh, okay. All right. Food stuff. We must move all this over. Okay. I'm thinking that's there. We want to have seasoning maybe here, ingredients maybe here, both sides of that. Then we can do dishes in this thing. So this will be ingredients. So we'll do boom, and we'll cut pasta. Grab that, toss it to one over, right? Because that is going to be can opener. So we know that's the utensils. And now we pull out you and you and you. This one. It's the wrong one. God fucking damn it. Okay. Reset. Ooh boy, there's a lot of shit in there. There's a lot of shit in there. Coffee maker. I'm thinking coffee maker right here, maybe. We need to lose some more space here. Comic books, huh? We could find a lot of bookshelves to line this with, which should be good. Pull this one out, rotate that guy, and I think we're looking okay. It's a zombie halfway through the walls. Like, what the fuck is that? Speaking of zombies. You gotta go. Alright, come on. Out you go, buddy. I wish there was a nice satisfying thud when you dropped them out from upper storage windows, you know? Oh well. I'll put this out on the counter for now. Comic books, just fucking, no, just sit over here for now. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Incredibly so. Listen, I get a kitchen table. I'm not... Right there? No. Put this in the corner over here, I think. Boom, and then a chair right there, and then a chair right there, and then we can do a chair right over here. Pull this chair over. Put that right there. This table over. Go. And now we put the other fridges right there. As soon as we drop some other shit off. This one will be salt. Okay. Grab. We'll make these the canned stuff. So we'll type in chili. Chili, not chigi. Type in corn. And then, I don't know, carrots? Is there canned carrots? I don't even know if there are canned carrots. There are. Boom. Look at that. And then put drinks over here for now. Okay. This guy over. Okay, so there's something that needs to get back over. Boom, boom. Into the main fridge. Well, pickles don't need to be frozen. And we're good. Alright. So now, if we do end up finding above cabinets, we can have at least a couple here, one there, potentially. And then we still have ample space to fill this bitch out, so we need a corner piece or regular. 2 corners, or 2 regulars and a corner, or 2 corners and regular. Either or. Where's my backpack? This is mine right here. Good. Can you put away your hammer with the sodas? Yeah, I know. I needed space, because the thing is, when you're moving refrigerators, you have to have at least 40 maximum available in here, because you max out, you can't pick up anything else after 50 pounds typically, right? Unless you use like a weird thing that'll circumvent it, like picking up certain things will go over that limit. But a refrigerator is not one of those items, so you have to be under 10 pounds carry weight, which means, you know, dropping the hammer off. So, yes, we are not by any means fully organized here whatsoever. We have a lot to do still. Like dropping all this shit off in here. Okay, this is all car stuff or electronics. Do not have a cabinet. I'm thinking we put electronic shite in here, and batteries and lighters and shit. Let's pull this guy out. Alright, let's leave the door open. Alright, let's see how we're looking outside. Oh, this is a zombie. Ooh, a little cop zombie. He's got a shotgun on his back. That'll be good. Head down there a little bit. I don't want to spend too much time doing base building shit because A, it's boring for y'all, and B, needs to get all the food before it goes bad. That's the biggest thing. We need to get all the food looted from nearby houses and shit. So, getting this organized is kind of needed, but I also just, you know, we gotta get out there. Get out there and do stuff. we leave the duffel in the van because the duffel can be used to sort food out specifically. And in the meantime, we grab everything else. Oh, actually, hang on, that's the wrong duffel. Also, we got a bull driver key for a car that is not here, so that'll be something we gotta keep our eyes open for. Where is this duffel? There we go. Boom, a couple duffels. Now we just start yoinking everything we can into here. Really? Yeah, I guess none of that goes in here. Alright. Where do I start storing weapons? I don't have any storage up here. Need boxes, lots of them. Need to find like a little duffel. That could work. Store everything in duffels for now. We don't have that much shit, so that's potentially doable. Yeah, that could work for now. Just line our duffels over here. We'll start dropping all this shit off in here. I forgot we got the fucking shotgun bandolier. It's kind of nice actually because we have that pump on our hip. A lot of nonsense we gotta put elsewhere. There we go. Sling. Not really using any big weapons, so useless for now. In here we got boom. Boom. Let's see, which or is this gonna be our master bath? No, that'll be the master bath because it's in the hallway. You have to mop that shit up over there. That's gonna be fun. Painkillers. I should keep those on me, but I don't really have room, so we'll have to wait until we get a second fanny pack. Once we get a second fanny pack, we'll be alright. But right now we only got one and pretty limited on space at the moment. Got books on books on books. Let's go. Slap them in here. We're not organizing these at the moment, so you can fuck right off. Let's take this sweet money bundle, put it over here, and I think I've got a lot of shit. Put in YAR. Some shit, maybe not a lot of shit. Oh, nope, I got some more. Okay, cool. Some of this can go outside. Oh, batteries, damn it. Stairs, planks out here, view out there. I mean, we'll keep a mask in the car, maybe. It's probably our best choice for now, I think. Hacksaws, whetstones, zip ties, screwdrivers. Alright, cool. How is this already 65 pounds in here? We got a lot of that nonsense. Right, I guess it's time to empty that out then, won't we? Oh boy, that's a lot, huh? Sorry, chat. They're in the organizational part of the stream. We'll be back up and running and doing some action stuff in just a wee bit. Shit, I got the carpentry show today, didn't we, right? Yeah, we gotta get a little bit of exposure survival. Okay, literature? Any books? We got some books. Thing too, huh? Okay. Read the how to use generator mags now. That way, should the moment come later, I don't have to read that as the power's out. I'm waiting on food to fucking not spoil. Okay, boom, boom. And then, there's gonna be some more first aid up here, right? Yeah, there's some. Put that away. Clothing, it can go in here. A lot of food. So if this is soda, this will be chips, aka junk food. So we have a lot of shit to go in there. Missed the moment of choosing such an ideal place is if there's a chance, please show the basement. Oh, the basement? Are you kidding me? We got so lucky. So I picked the place out, right? Because this is Riverside. I've been here before, so I didn't really want to, but I figured I have like a little self-imposed rule right now, since this is my first character playing sprinters, that I would have to clear the first town before I can leave it, right? Clear like for the most part of zombies, right? So this is Riverside, right? Uh-oh. Did I glitch it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Website's not having a good day right now. Apparently I zoomed out too quickly for it, so that's fun. It did not like that. I undid the freewheel and it did not like the amount of zoom that I did. Anyways, this is Riverside, right? We started up here, we cleaned all out between yesterday at the end of the stream, because again, short stream, short session of this character because the other character died. Anyways, today we cleaned the rest of it out, and we picked this area because I've done this before. We moved cars in, got them barricaded here so that we can secure these houses so no zombies can get in easily. They can still become crawlers, but we're not really getting aggro at the moment. And I picked this house. I was hoping it would be it because it looked like, of all the houses, it was the only one that's going to have easily accessible rooftop to get water barrels in place, because the sink is right here in the corner, and you can see that that's basically where the kitchen likely is from the tiles here, right? But over here, the kitchen's up here, and we haven't seen anything out back there, and over here it's over here, right? So because we can actually easily hop out the window here, we can walk along this and drop our rain barrels. We can access the rain collection extremely easy to plummet down to the sink below. So this was like what I was hoping would be the spot, right? And I was hoping it would have a basement. Not only did it have a basement, check this fucking basement out. It's a fucking LAN room here. They had all the computers over so people can come over and play games and shit. Like, come on. That's pretty fucking cool. I've never seen this as well. It's like a first time I've seen like this basement in 1200 something plus hours of build 42. So yeah, pretty cool little setup down here. Not a huge basement, but enough we can use this for storage and whatnot, so it's pretty nifty. I like it. Anywho, there you go. That's the basement. Nothing amazing, but still kind of a cool little oddity. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly. Okay, what if this will be our little alcohol aisle here? Or mixers and all that jazz. Okay, I think... No, we still got a lot more to unload. Oh boy. Okay, who goes where? Anybody go out here in the, yes we do. We got some stuff that goes in the garage here. Fair chunk of stuff. If it fits, which is not much. Alright, good. Nearly done, chat. Nearly. Nearly. Any food? Nope. Nope. All guns and shit. Cool. Okay, let's, dump all the guns and shite in here. All unloaded. Oh, we need more space. Okay. Well, I guess we'll dump one of these guys here, huh? Man, if only that MP5 actually came with a mag in it, it'd be so good. Ah, well, maybe next time. Ooh, we are very, very hungry. But hey, chat, look at that. We're heading out in the morning as soon as we wake up. We are all unloaded, finally. I'm thinking I kind of want to make a run to the gas station. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but getting the gas station locked down back over here would not be a terrible idea. So we'll probably go back around this way. Because we've already cleared out this area, right? So pushing in that way slowly and clearing the gas station will be good. Because A, a lot of food, a lot of drinks. Save some of the pre-made food they have there. But the biggest thing is I want to get the ice cream cooler from there. If there's an ice cream cooler. There should be, I would think. But we need to get that set up. Because we're going to be getting a lot of food still, I think. From all the nearby houses, etc. Assuming a sprinter doesn't just randomly kill me in the morning. But if they don't, then yeah, we need to get ourselves some stuff. Now, where's this microwave here? I could have meaned the shit out of that if there was a Zomboid duct tape in the ceiling. Duct tape to the ceiling? Yeah, that's I don't know if that's a crazy deep cut. That's definitely a callback though, if you haven't seen that chat. There's a famous picture. Let's see if we can find it while this thing defrosts. There's this famous picture of a dude at a LAN. Here we go. Look at these pictures. I don't see anything bad here. We're gonna zoom in a smidge. Look at this. Look at these pictures, chat. Dudes out here gaming it the fuck up. Duct taped to the ceiling, gaming. Eating some pizza on his station. Like, dude, come on. It's peak fucking early 2000s shit right here, man. We never went this hard, but this is, yeah. That would have been pretty fucking funny if there was a Zomboid just like duct taped to the ceiling and this fucking land at their place. That would have been fucking so good. Sadly, I don't really think that's doable. I don't know how they would. Because you can't really see the ceilings in houses, right? Because of, you know, the whole isometric perspective setup here. So, I don't know how that'd work out. Be funny as shit, though. You're goddamn right. Alright, let's sleep, wake up, do it all again in the morning. And by all again, I mean we're not doing that again, because we're done. We moved into the house. Is this my first actually night sleeping here? It might be. Maybe not. You can hook up cars while sitting in your tow truck? What? Since when? No. Oh, you're talking about if you use the tow truck mod. Okay, I got you. Alright, I should have looked up. I was reading an old message in YouTube chat. I was like, huh? Ain't no way that's a thing. And it's not. But with a mod it is. Yeah, tow truck would be good for like abducting cars. If it's like a really nice vehicle, but it's in the middle of a fuck ton of zombies, a tow truck would be a lot better if you can just do that from that without having to get out, you know? I could see that being useful. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, chat, let's go hit up the gas station. How are we looking in here? No one inside the walls? Oh yeah, we haven't hit this place. Let's go do that. See how my shed's looking here. Bring that barbecue over eventually. Mechanics 1. I feel like we've got that probably. The fuck? Y'all hear that noise? Is the chopper here? Day 6, almost 7. It could be the chopper. I heard something. It's like a slight humming, like it was a chopper or a lawnmower or some shit really far to the right. No way though. It's really fucking weird. I heard something, man. Taking these shells inside wouldn't be a terrible idea.
The summer of
Jesus! That scared the fuck out of me. Trex grunt. T-Rex grunt. Sorry. Coming at the 11-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Hit me with that fucking jump scare. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Okay, take that. And that. Don't need the hammer. Cool, let's go. Go slide the gate back into place. And this is why this thing's no longer going to be the gate anymore. I'm done with this thing. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. No. Refusing. We'll use this thing as a gate. It's sturdier. Starts within a couple tries, you know? It's just... Nah. It's just as long, too, so it'll work just fine. Back this guy into the corner, though. On the off chance somehow they slip through this gap, they'll be stuck here. We'll siphon later. Let's get this guy into position and then pull my truck out. Listen, this is not what we normally have to do every time we try to leave the base, okay? This is me just gracing the wheels on my gate, you know? Can't be having a squeaky gate, chat. If it's squeaking all the time every time you open it, sprinters will hear. It'd be awful. That should be fine.
The summer of joy.
Hey, Pack Maniac, coming in the 4-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody did. I appreciate y'all dropping by while we derp around in some Zomboid. We got sprinters turned on. 5%. Apparently that's high. I haven't seen that many yet, but I feel like I'm charging up a really big, powerful curse, so then the second I fucking actually start hitting the neighborhoods, I'm just gonna get swarmed by a bunch of them. But we'll see. Hey, buddy, I'm over here. Is the music off? It's been dead quiet today. If it doesn't play a fucking song while I'm driving, it has to be broken. Two-day music festival. I'm spent. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, though. As long as you had fun. You would think something this big, this top heavy, would probably fucking not slide. If anything, it would roll. Nope, it's fine. But a truck, nah, that's too. Whoa, where the fuck did all these guys come from? I don't see any sprinters, so we can handle them, but like, it's weird. They're all kind of just heading out of the field at the same time to the same spot. Was there a meta event I missed or some shit? A little weird. The other one kept walking away, I think, as well. Come on, feller. Ooh, he's got gloves. Ooh, they look like they might be good. Come on. Come on now, give me them gloves. Ooh, there we go. Alright, we got some nice gloves, chat. Oh god, just random dude screaming in the distance. Oh, hey-oh, didn't even see you. Oh, that's a sprinter. Can't do sprinting if I stun lock you, bitch. You can tell there's sprinters because they fucking scream real fucking funkily at you compared to the normal ones. That one's more growl. That one's sprint or screaming for sure. Alright, well, we are off to the gas station. Uh-oh, he's wandering, huh? You in an animal zone or are you trying to get out? No, he's in the edge. Oh, he's outside the animal zone by an actual block. He might be thirsty. Well, you know, you do your thing, bud. What up, Jared? How's it going? Anything new in 4211 worth talking about? Not really that I can think of. It happened while I was playing Battlefield 6 beta, so I didn't really go over the notes on stream. But I read them off stream and I was like, there's some stuff, but like, there's nothing like new, you know? There might be some quality of life stuff that's good in there, but nothing I can recall that's noteworthy at the moment. Okay, clear this place out, right? Yep. Well, do we bother with those guys? I don't think I really need. Actually, I do need to 100% clear town. So, ooh, it's 9 AM. We got time. We can do it.
Lacy Bluff People Comfy and another one.
137. Damn. That's a long time. Hope you're doing well, Lacey. Hope you had a solid weekend. She tried for a second there. Have a little nibble from my burger. A little bit of breakfast going on here. Alright, come on now. No sprinters here? I don't think so. I wonder if sprinters don't group up with regular zombies. So I'm not sure I've actually seen any sprinters in any of these like lurking groups, you know? That guy actually made some funky noises. That could have been a sprinter. Surprised he didn't hear the car or me killing his friends. See more over here, huh?
Hey!
Sprinters? Nope. Kind of risky on that one, but okay. Ooh, that's a nice jacket. Doesn't look like there's any holes in it. Damn it, it's a hole. Single hole. Whatever, man. BF6 beta variant. It was good, but the maps are too small. They only gave us 4 maps, of which 1 could be considered, in my opinion, medium. The rest were small. So yeah, I don't think they had a great job with their map selection, having like, you know, the full range to show people, especially people who are new to the franchise, which I'm not, obviously. But yeah, it's still really fun, really good, and it was definitely a shock to the system going from Battlefield 6 back to 2042. Because I played 2042 when it came out, but that was about it, right? I didn't play it and buy it. I got the EA Pass, where you pay for like a month of it. You know, you can play all their games in the library, etc. So that's what I did when 2042 came out, and I played it for that entire month. You know, it was fun. It had issues. It was by no means perfect. It definitely was one of the weaker Battlefields for sure, but you know, I thought it was fine. But going from 2042, or going from 6 to 2042, it's like, oh wow, it's very different actually. But I'm playing 2042 because they have a bunch of free cosmetics you can get for 6 if you get far enough in the battle pass to unlock them. So I'm like, oh shit, a 44 revolver with this crazy gold / tiger stripe skin shit. I gotta have that, you know. So, anyways, but yeah, it's it looked good. It looks good. I like it. Will you? But I put a fair chunk of time in it. Can't wait. There's music really loud compared to this mic. It's sometimes it's loud. Sometimes it's perfect. Okay, let's see here. A lot of the time it also depends on how close the mic actually is to me. Sometimes it's further away. And that'll be part of the problem, is I need to be speaking right up onto it. Otherwise it's over here and it's getting a little bit quieter. So I gotta move it back up. And then we're good. Yeah, there's a few over there. I'm worried about one of them being sprinters. Large enough a group, there's going to be at least one sprint. Oh, there we go. That blue shirt's bad. Oh, we saw him. So occasionally the sprinters will sprint in the open. Other times they won't. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of want to fire a shot just to draw the sprinter out of the way. Oh, that's creepy, dude. Watching him just go around the corner. Not a fan. With 64 players, yeah, I wish, honestly, I wish they kept it the way they did 2042. I like the 64 v64, so 128, right? It's a little weird. But even on when I was playing the 64 player maps, on like the medium map, whatever it was, the valley one, with the actual choppers and the jets, it felt good. It felt good. Player count felt okay. I think 64 is the minimum for like open maps like Conquest, you know? For Breakthrough, you can do the 24v24, and that's fine. Okay. We'll pull up a little bit. Oh, there's some more over here, too, I don't like. Any sprinters over here could be bad. I don't think they are, though, watching these guys move around. Okay, we're getting some aggro. A lot of them coming. The light blue shirt, not the long sleeves. We're okay for now.
Ooh, can we get to the other ones? Come on, come on. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Look at these knocks. Right in order, too. Oh, look at that. That was fucking flawless right there. Holy shit. Got rest up after that one, though. Wasn't much, but still, it's enough that I'm trying to try and stay on top of this, because you never know if a random sprinter over here is going to fucking spot me. We're still playing Apocalypse. They still have random vision and random hearing, so they could have random eagle eye hearing or pinpoint hearing. Eagle eye sight or pinpoint hearing, but yeah. Oh yeah, someone must have reminded me to go about that for that bunny suit so I can do it on the mannequin. Where was that one even at? I don't even remember. Side of the fence, right? Okay. There we go. Dude, that one's quiet. What the fuck? Oh, and he just got hit. It's only a scratch, but still. Bitch side. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck, stomp. There we go, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it actually. Oh, that was a neck scratch. Wow. So we just bled out a casual quarter of our fucking health from a scratch. Jeez. Also, that backpack have a medic symbol on it? What the fuck? Huh, it does. That's weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Hmm. Well, it sounds like a time for another burger break if we're, you know, quarter health down, right? I guess it's now more like 80%. But still. Oh shit, there's no one. Wait. What? Y'all saw that? One almost went meow around the corner over here. Like, what? What did he hear? Oh, that's creepy. He's got places to be? I guess, dude. Ah, oh, that's so not cool. Seeing zombies just run off on their own, sprinting around corners and shit. It's like, oh. I guess his AI update is like, alright, you need to get over here. But instead of just for a half hour, you know, he's just meow. Like, oh, okay. Dude, there's a cop over there I kind of want their stuff from, but... Well, we'll move up, but I'm a little sketched to do so. Come on, bud. There we go. Okay, he went around the corner too. Okay, no sprinters so far, that's good. Damn it. Oh shit! Woo! What the fuck was that zigzag? Did y'all see that shit? Oh fuck this! Oh, that cop someone. Okay, okay, this is. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. Just get a knock. We got a knock. Beautiful. Okay, secondary knock. Oh boy! Oh, they're waking up. Okay, go on down, 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 down. There we go. Huge, huge. Finish. Ooh. Okay, that'll get the blood pumping for sure. That one's. Isn't that the sprinter that went around the corner earlier? Well, hey, conveniently. Oh, yeah, it was. I was right. Jesus. 5% don't fuck around sometimes. Sometimes you're fine. Sometimes, other times, look at this fucking parking lot. By the way, just look at the amount of fucking blood everywhere. This place was clean before I got here. Oh boy. Ooh, that could have been bad. Bulletproof vest, like that. Honestly, wearing it. No, we can't with the leather vest. Forgot. We have to wait until we get a bigger backpack and, like, you know, fanny pack, etc. Does them screaming attract more? I don't think so. I think it's just a normal. They swap out the noise files. That I guess. Again, this is my first time playing with sprinters, so I actually don't know. That's my assumption, is that it's just a different audio file for them getting aggro, etc. Damn, I almost blew out y'all's eardrums. I was about to fucking hit F2 to pause the game because I was about to sneeze, but I was like, hang on a second, I'm reaching for the wrong fucking button. Reach over for the fucking stream deck instead. Am I playing with any mods? Yes! Exclamation point mods. Not all of them on that collection are being used. The vast majority are. There are some that are turned off, but I'm not playing with bandits right now. I used to do that, and week 1 is something I play with very frequently, so it's still on the list, but the vast majority on that list are there. Alright, ice cream machine, ice cream cooler, hell yeah. Alright, big bucks no enemies. Can I quit my job? Nope. Oh, I can hear somebody inside. Why the fuck does this motherfucker have a ponytail suddenly? I don't have that. Why does he have a ponytail? I didn't... What? What is going on here? His hairstyle completely changed. His beard's gone too. Okay. He still has a ponytail. Does it automatically tie it up when you put the cowboy hat on? Because if so, we got it. That cowboy hat's got to go. Okay. Yep, it does. Okay, well, cowboy hat's got to go. Also, his beard just disappears magically with the the mask. All right, yeah, okay, dude. Ooh, Nuka-Cola, nice. A fresh hot dog, chat. Oh, we can gobble the glizzy. Yes. Oh, why did I eat that? I should have saved it for some chili. Make a nice chili dog. Oh well, whatever. Okay. All in all, not a bad little trip so far. Now, there's still power, so we can still juice this thing up and get all these gas cans filled, too. So we might as well while we're here. It looks like it's on this side, but that's a lie. It's on the driver's side. Hopefully no zombies show up while I'm doing this. But we shall see. Right, this thing was already mostly full. I forgot. Still, 4 gas cans pretty good. So we gotta find a generator, but then we're basically chilling on our house. Well, might as well hit up Spiffo since we're here, right? Go get a bunch of burgers and shit that hopefully are... Oh, it's been a week. They're probably pretty bad by now, I imagine. We'll pull up and have a look-see, though. What up, Staffy? How's it going? Has he turned vegan? No. I would think being a vegan would be harder in the apocalypse, if anything. At least until you get fully established. Like, yeah, I mean, you gotta have a garden that's like fully good to go. Nah. It's like Macca's Burgers the last years. Yeah, I remember seeing that shit from Super Size Me One. No, I'm good. Sadly, Spiffos does not use that many preservatives. Managed to get through some days without dying, but what do I do after? I don't know. That's up for you to decide, man. You gotta pick your own goals for the game. For me, well, I turned on sprinters recently. An extra added level of difficulty. So now I also have set it up so I can't leave this town until I fully clear zombies, which means I gotta clear all this area of zombies, which is probably a couple thousand. And with sprinters, that's potentially gonna be deadly. So for me, I could always figure out goals for myself. For you, I don't know. Live long enough to see the power go out. That'd be good. Because I said you usually can make it through a day or two. Try and live to when the power goes out, you know? Set a time duration goal for yourself. Maybe that'll do it. Hunt down some good gear. Get yourself like a full, you know, armor set of bulletproof armor, you know, find some riot armor maybe. Go hit a prison up. Go hit some gun stores, get some fat guns, like just get some sweet loadouts. Like there's so much shit you could be doing. It's up to you to figure that out, you know? Not me. Oh shit, chat. Look at this hat, dude. Damn. Again, though, wearing any kind of hats, fucking... Damn it, we gotta take this off. I can't have the ponytail, it looks stupid. Oh, hang on. Extinguishers, I saw that. Give me that. My first ever goal was to clear the prison. Solid goal. Solid goal. Difficult, but doable. Then it turns into, okay, you can clear the prison, you can do it with guns, you can do it with melee. If you're gonna do it with guns, you gotta clear other places to get stacked up on guns. You know, with melee, you gotta get stacked up on melee to last long enough. You gotta have a close base to base out of, because it's gonna be a multi-day affair, most likely. You gotta skill up enough so that way, you know, it doesn't take you nearly as long to do it. The hat's looking crispy. It looked fucking good. Problem is, my dude's got way too long of hair, so anytime you put any hat on, it just he auto fucking whips out the ponytail. And I'm just like, nah, dude. Ooh, a crowbar. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there, buddy. Sadly, we got here too late, though, chat. All the burgers are rotten. No such luck. But we did get some ingredients and shit, so I'll take those. Oh, there's a few. I kind of want that Spiffos van, though. Anybody got the key to the Spiffos? Ooh, nice. I was hoping one of these guys would be the driver to the Spiffos van. No such luck, though. But hey, maybe it's got the key in it. You don't know. It could be. It's not going to. No. Oh. Look at this van. It's so good. They're the only one in the parking lot, too. A lot of trailers are fucking useless. I guess we could set up all the Spiffo trailers as like our barricade. That'd be kind of funny. Well, fuck it. We gotta get in somehow, right? There it is. 154. Not that huge of a space, but still a good enough chunk. try smooth. Very smooth. Well, now we gotta reverse all the way home with this thing. And the problem is, if we were to try and go straight home, bad times. Streets are filled. Aggro all kinds of zombies back to the house. So which means we gotta go all the way around. So, yep. Sorry, chat. Gotta do it, though. Let's do a check in advance. 185. We really don't want to damage this thing. That's got a really good storage space in the back there. But gotta get home somehow with both of them. It's a good chunk. Oh, that green one's a sprinter. That green one's a sprinter. Did you see me? No, he's looking. I swear to God, I saw him moving faster. Actually, look at how much room he's hauling ass when he's walking slow. I think he just actually has the same walk cycle, but he just fucking clears so much more space. That's crazy. Anyways, I think that guy's a sprinter, but whatever. This is why I have the music up, because some tracks are a little quieter. I just heard the audio cut out for a second. Oop, it's cutting out again. Oh, the audio's cutting out in general. Well, I guess we gotta restart again. Alright. It's being funky. Oh, I can't even hear the loop either. Can y'all hear that? Y'all probably can't even hear that, can you? No, it says monitor and output. You guys can probably hear that. I can't, though. Huh. Yeah. OBS is fucked right now. Lovely. Chat, can y'all hear the, subtle rain and the walking noises? But it doesn't help that, you know, the Zomboid itself is running now in the background. Can you hear it, though? I'm assuming you can. Can't actually see if you can, though. That's a problem. Yeah, okay. What up? Oh yeah, we should have been hearing that thing beep the whole time. Sorry, give me a sec here. Ah, boy. Just looking at a bunch of fucking payments. That my phone fucking died on me last month, and it's like, oh, okay, you know, then I fucking got emails, oh yeah, you get this is insurance, and I'm like, I did not sign up for that. I don't need your fucking insurance shit. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I canceled it before the next bill payment cycle as well. Meanwhile, bill cycle's here, it's up fucking like $80. I'm like, no, the bill should have total gone up maybe like 20, if that. And because like I already paid the in-store tax and everything as well, so I'm like, why am I dealing with this shit? Great, so now I gotta deal with that after stream, as well as fixing OBS. Fun. I love this shit. These guys mail, they just don't even hear. They don't even care. Okay. Weird. Banjo music giving the Dan Romer's theme from Far Cry 5 vibes. I don't even remember fucking Far Cry 5 music at all. Remember the game, it was fun playing with Therm, but the music? Fuck no. I don't remember shit. Don is coming in 129 months. Appreciate you, dude. You had a good weekend.
The Summer of Joy!
Shaggy coming in with a 5-month resub. I thank you as well, dude. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of shit in this thing, huh? Have you seen the Twisted Metal series? Yes, season 1. Season 1 was good. I liked it. Season 2, I'm gonna wait for it to finish probably before I watch it all, because I think they're pretty short episodes. I think in the next week or two it's finished, because I think they do 3 episodes a week right now, which is cool, I guess. Do you already have a helicopter event? No, we haven't, actually. We should anytime now, considering it is day 7. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Like I said, I'm trying to wait for it to actually finish, but I don't know if it's like in the next couple weeks or if it's still like a month plus out. So I thought they started by giving it like 3 episodes the first week, and if that's the case, it should be pretty fucking close to finished up, I would think. But I'm not 100% on that one. For certain. We need a trash can somewhere in this place. Don't know if there is one. Aha, there's a bin downstairs. Let's empty this out. Take it upstairs. And we'll put the bin in where? Here? Closet? Will it fit below that is the real question. Totally will. Mighty convenient. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can line these up in here for now. I wonder if this will work. Nope. put this out here? Ah, the extra bat. Okay, that'll do her. Yep. Okay, now the ice cream freezer. And with that, we're all loaded. Where do we put this bad boy? We're here for now. Right here? Maybe? I kind of feel like I should have it in here, though, but I don't know where. The middle? It's gonna be kind of annoying to walk between them. Here we go, right here. Look at that. Perfect. Well, looking pretty good. Have I cooked it all? What do you mean? I cooked up a bunch of food the first couple days. I had up some burgers and shit a second ago as well. I think we're out of prepped food though. Okay, this isn't turned on, right? Good. Back is emptied except for some duffels. That's good. We need probably start hitting some nearby houses. I'm worried about the chopper bringing zombies nearby though. Sprinters and choppers probably are gonna mix a little too well. Oh, that's all in the wrong thing too. I don't think I've seen a nuke of victory before in game, in 76 I should say. That's cool, I like that. Good label. Okay, what do we do with the hammer? We should probably have a toolkit in... Crowbar should probably be in there as well. We have a screwdriver. We have a wood saw. That'll definitely be useful. Driver, okay. I'm thinking this guy will stay. Hold all that. And leftover weapons too. And then there should be a nightstick on one of these guys, I think. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's catch ourselves a little bit of exposure survival. Oh, carpentry evening one. Nice. You know what? We're here. Might as well get some more wood crafting. Alrighty, what are we making for food tonight, chat? What sounds good? pot of soup. We add some stuff to it. We add to the soup. Shrimp, sausage, maybe. Some oysters, if the oysters work. I don't know if the oysters are gonna work. Really? Really? Wow, it's not letting me add anything to the soup, huh? Well, that's incredibly annoying. Guess we'll just eat the, yeah, I guess, well, yeah, fuck it, we'll just have the soup on its own, I guess. Whatever. Like Walter White cooked? No, I have not been making meth in Zomboid. Well, I mean, there may be a mod for that. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if there is. Be kind of funny. Kind of fucked up, though. Okay, so I think the TV is over at this point. That would be my guess. No, cook show. Okay, cool. Well, alright. Alright, so far so good. The house is looking alright. Feed it to the sprinters? What, the meth? Yeah. I mean, they're already pretty nuts. I think you should be able to, like, compete with them as strength and speed-wise. Pop your own meth, you know? And you're chilling. Fight fire with fire, you know? How'd you get the rooftop for water? You don't. It's still there, technically. See? So what happens is, in Zomboid, if there's, like, angled roof, it's not actually there. It's just a visual tile. You can actually walk right through that, right? So you can see that this one has like a little awning right here, right? But you can also see the awning goes all the way to the rooftop, and yet this one goes right to here. So you can see there's going to be a flat area right there. But you can also see this one right here. And again, there's tiles like that. So there's going to be a flat area along all of that right there. So all we got to do is just go to the window. This is just vanilla, by the way. Then you step out, and look at that. You can't even see it. And I just plunk my barrels down because my sink's right here. So I can do 1, 2, 3, and then that'll be within the 3x3. above the sink. Zomboid quirks, yep, pretty much. Some houses are really good for that kind of stuff. First floor, you know, you can see it already starting to reform right here, right? You can see that right there. But obviously we walk up, you know? Yeah, so just weirdness of Zomboid. But, hey, I'll take it. It works. Good for rain barrels and shit. Before you can grow psi shrooms, turning it all to Doom 3 cal level. Diablo 3 cal level. I don't know why I said Doom. I was gonna say, there's no Doom level. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you smoking? You smoking that meth? Don't be doing that. Drugs are bad, okay, chat? Alright, start hitting some nearby houses. No, the creamsicle. Why is it melted? Dude, I'm telling you, they broke freezers in build 40 or 4211. Like that thing should have been perfectly fine. It was sitting in a freezer, but it just for some reason just wasn't at 100% there. Like, oh, okay. Why? Box of unlabeled cans of food. Oh, that's a loot box. What the fuck? There's a tea bag on the shelf in the living room. There was a cheese grater and a coffee mug. There might have been a tea bag amongst it. I don't know. There's definitely a bunch of shit that should not have been there, though. Alrighty, chat. That is where we're going to call it for today. So thank you all so much for chilling with me. as per usual. I do appreciate y'all. Whether you're new, chatting, lurking, not new, whatever. Hope y'all are having a great start to your week on this Monday. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place with some more Zomboid Sprinter shenanigans. Hopefully, we stay alive. So far, so good. Had a couple jump scares today, but nothing too crazy. But now that we got the base set up, tomorrow we can start expanding outwards, clearing our local neighborhood. We can start pushing our way into town, you know. So as you can see, we got a lot of houses out here to work through. The whole downtown. I figure I gotta clear the whole city before we can actually leave it. So we got our work cut out for us. But we gotta find a generator still. Even though we have a generator mag, we still gotta find a generator, so we have to get that going before the power goes out. And then, you know, from there, we'll see how she goes. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, should you decide to drop by. Same time, same place. Follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe to YouTube. Do both if you're so inclined. We got shorts. We got edited stuff. We got all kinds of crap over there. Plus, that's where all the VODs live. So you want to watch VODs, you get caught up on playlists or whatever, check out the YouTube. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Yeah. I'm going to send y'all over to Sequisha because he is playing some Zomboid as well right now. And he is a friend of the channel. Used to play some games back in the day, so go hang out with him. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Until next time, folks. Good night.